It's me. Welcome. We're going to be looking at what the cool kids are using these days. And already we've seen something interesting. We've got a pendulum deck with a rescue hamster in hand. I've never seen rescue hamster played in all the time I've played Master Duel. I've never even seen it once. So this might be the time we get to see it, folks. Though, then again, we might not because it is tier limits. And fun fact, Rule Kalos, this little one over here, can negate an entire pendulum summon. But they already shot. Oh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, They didn't stand a chance against that. That's the big hit combo, boys. We're going hard in the paint. Alright, so Tier Elements is doing what they always do. I don't know why they summoned Dragostapelia. Okay, so now they're going into Sprite Elf. But what's the point? It's a gigantic sprite who is going to get negated. Maybe they forgot? Maybe they forgot that the gigantic sprite gets negated by Baguska? I mean, most Tier Elements decks have a Baguska, so they should know what Baguska does. But would it be the first time I've seen people not know what a card does that they have in their very deck? Certainly not. So Baguska is going to, of course, overlay itself into a Zeus, which is completely, and I mean completely useless against Tier Elements because they want to go to the graveyard. Now, why did they do that? I'm sure that there's a very good reason. So we see the Ignites here. Okay, we're gonna see another Pendulum summon. Oh boy. I don't think that really matters. Does that destroy the card? Oh, it's worse. It puts it back in the deck. Its effect is negated. Yikes. You know, I might make it so that you can see my mouse so that I can, like, circle a card with my mouse. And that way you'll know which card I'm talking about. So usually I hide my mouse, but this is great. This is actually really how I should do this. Alright, so this guy right here is the Sprite Sprint. Very strong card. I don't know why they got rid of their 3200 gigantic sprite. Probably would have had game here, but now they don't. I don't know. I don't know what rank this is, but Duelist Day is not inspiring much confidence from me. Okay. Rule Kalos did not negate that, I guess because they wanted to get the extra mills from Tier Element Scream. Kit Kalos going to grab Havness from the deck. Force Focus. Okay, there's a card you don't see every day. Force Focus can survive an attack from everyone except for Rule Kalos. Alright, I'm confused as to what the Duelist B's plan was there, but needless to say, it didn't pan out. Kinda cringe. Let's try it again, boys. Try it again, boy. want to press a button real quick. Okay. Let me... Boop. There we go. Anyway, just adjusting my... just adjusting my XSplit settings. So here we see Harpies. Another pretty rare archetype, though, I mean, not the strongest archetype against tier limits, but still a good archetype to see. Always excited to see a little Harpy. What the hell are you? Alright, we got a crazy synchro deck up here. Doppel Warrior going to give himself some tokens. This can make synchroing a little bit easier. Junk Synchron going to go to the hand here for a possible synchro play later. We're going to sacrifice one of these to special summon a tuner from the hand. Not Librarian. Okay. Junk Speeder going to summon a bunch of tuners from the deck. Junk Speeder comes out of the grave. Baron de Fleur is the first major monster for the board. Gonna destroy the trap in the background. Catch Eve is going to summon the Hyper Librarian. Usually Hyper Librarian is first, but that's okay, doesn't matter. I got a Bestial out here, going to turn into Chaos Ruler. Pretty spooky. Alright, we're gonna start drawing cards and milling cards. Pretty interesting. Guess that they don't care what cards that they have. We're going to... Oof. Oh, yikes. Well, I guess he just wanted the Doppel Warrior. That makes it worth it, I guess. Alright. Hot Dragon Archfiend. Stardust Worm coming out from the grave, which allows him to Doppel Warrior into Cupid Pitch. Cupid Pitch is going to use its effect to increase its level, I assume. Doppel Warrior going to, of course, summon its 2 tokens. Yeah, so it's going to increase its level to 6. No, it decreases its level to 3. Okay. Excel Synchron. Excel Synchron going to be another tuner here. Cupid Pitch going to do some damage to the enemy. Librarian once again drawing cards. Ooh, Excel Synchron goes down into the... Well, Assault Synchron goes down into the graveyard. Out comes Chaos Ruler once more. We're going to see an 11-star Synchron. Possible. Excel Synchro Dragon is back. Alright, I mean, if this isn't game, I don't know what is. And they could still do another 10-star Synchro. I mean, they weren't even done with their combo. Absolutely stellar gameplay. Duelist B. These are This is the kind of play you can see at Platinum. That's why I don't really play much once I hit Platinum. I don't want to play duels anymore. Duels are literally, you either have the hand or you don't. And if you don't have the hand, you lose. Excuse the babies yelling. There's family over. If you hear them. I don't know if you're actually going to hear them. But if you do, it's because there's family over here for July. They're here for 3 more days. Summoner Monk, not even using his effect, just coming out here to get the XYZ into Utopia. So this is a Utopia deck, which is pretty obvious from the hand. Oh, he's trying to OTK. Okay. Alright, so Dragos Tapelia is going... Well, not Dragos Tapelia, but Dragon... Oh, what? Okay, Numeron Dragon, but this is turn 1. Oh, okay. He's gonna summon the other one now. Okay. So we trap trick into the medicine of death, poison or whatever. Utopia Dragon Dragonar is then going to summon the big me. Ooh, that didn't work. Sorry, buddy, that doesn't work that way. You should have put that somewhere else. And there it is, the Destruct Potion, and now he's going to hit the Destruct Potion. And that's it. This is literally the bot OTK deck. Destroy that, heal. Did he miss the timing? He missed the timing. Wait, what? Ah, it was just Lingariboing. Very interesting. Why? He must have missed the timing. He missed the timing because the other thing didn't have its stuff, but he can't summon anything except for Link monsters now. Not that it matters. I'm just extremely confused as to how he made him miss the timing, but this is clearly a high-level duelist, or blindly lucky if this is a low-level duel. They're using Dragon Link / rockets. Yeah, we're gonna see the whole combo, boys. Striker Dragon. Striker Dragon effect, going to destroy a card, bring a card to the hand. Rocket Caliber, going to use its effect soon. Dragon Pisty, going to summon another card from the graveyard. Link those off into Borrelsword Dragon. This will allow him to destroy all the cards on the field, but that's not it, boys. We're also going to Fusion Destiny into everybody's favorite, the Phoenix Destroyer. And he's not even going to destroy himself. He does not have to. Why did... And he's keeping the Ibli over there to deny the next turn so that he can build the last. He doesn't have enough to destroy them because they have 20,000 HP. So this should be interesting because the life point deficit is quite large, and he doesn't have something like the Psychic Enforcer to destroy. Oh, he does. Okay, well, he has the Punisher. So this duel's over, I guess. Thank you for playing. He might even banish. I guess he's going to banish Denier. Nope, he's going to just destroy it. Okay. He's going to then do... Wow. Oh, shoot, it's going to block every attack. Holy cow, dude. This guy completely forgot about Numeron's secondary effect. Oh, snap. But now what is he going to do? He's got to get a material on that card. Pentastag. Okay, so Pentastag is summoned. Phoenix. But that doesn't matter because he's going to keep summoning the Numeron Dragon. So this is actually pretty mean. Alright. How is he going to do this? Alright, Borreload. Okay, so Borreload Savage Dragon will negate the Numeron Dragon's graveyard effect, allowing him to go for one attack. He can attack once this turn, and he's got 2 markers. Okay, so now he's going to Numeron, negate from the Borreload Savage Dragon. Holy cow, what an out. Whew. Okay. Got it. And that's 30,000 damage. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got that. That was actually pretty impressive. It was kind of sad that the timing was thrown off, but I think that was on purpose from the other duelists' plays. What do you want? I'm streaming duels. Girlfriend's out here making faces at me. Alright, this looks like branded bestials. Let's see who they're up against. It looks like they're threatening strikers. But it could just be a bluff. I know I have a bluff deck that threatens runics, but it's 2 elements. Maxi showing pretty strong evidence of strikers. You're ruining my VTuber mod. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway. Branded doing standard branded plays. Lubellion into Mirror Jade. Bestial's gonna Bestial. Branded Retribution is going to get branded in red. Yep, put that in the hand. Probably gonna set that for activation of next turn. I'll be in the Branded Dragon's Graveyard effect, going to set Branded Regained. I mean, branded banishment, sorry. Ooh, that's a pretty major move. We're going to max C. This will allow for a few draws. They're going to steal the Mirror Jade. Wait, what? He's unaffected? Or is he just negated? Okay, I guess he's just negated, which is fine. Tri-Brigade Mercourier. Very strong card. It's a max C denier, naturally. You gotta have at least one of those in your deck if you want to be playing Master Duel until they finally ban max C, which will happen, I have to hope, at some point. Alright, Lubellion back on the field. Ooh, Rinbrum, a newer card. After the Bestial support has been set out there for people to get. Let me see a link too. Pretty rare for strikers, but they do have one. Zeke. Zeke can use their effect here, but it doesn't matter. You can just negate it. Boom. And then send them back to the deck. Yikes. Pot of Desires going to then trigger Mirror Jade. Why did they trigger Mirror Jade? Ooh, Spark Cannon going to banish the boy. Oh my god, Strikers is going hard here. Strikers Mobilize going to send out the Pot of Desires to send up their Link monster here. Okay. And then we draw 2 cards. Holy moly. Alright, Sky Striker Mobilize coming out. It's going to let them draw a card. Alright, so they're going to use Maneuver to destroy monsters at some point. Mobilize is not once per turn. And so here we go, Mecha Module coming into the hand. Mecha Module activate, followed by Reinforcement of the Army to grab Sky Striker Ace Ray. Ray, a very good card in the Sky Striker portfolio. Alright, Sky Strikers have cleared off a majority of the dangerous cards from the field here, but have they accounted for the graveyard effects? I don't think that they have. They don't have the Spark Cannon to deny that. However, they do have the Widow Anchor. See Brandon and High Spirits back in the hand. That is a quick play spell, and they have 2 Psygear Gammas. Completely useless cards, by the way. If you have control any monsters, they don't do anything. And so they're going to grab that Widow Anchor. Widow Anchor, now that there's more cards that are in the graveyard, is able to actually control the monster, but it didn't stop the banishing, or something else is causing it to be banished. Mirror Jade is back on his original team. The end phase of that turn. Draw phase is going to go out. Sky Strikers really need to mount an offense here, but here comes Ash. And the Joyous Blossom. The babies are screaming, and that's okay. That's what happens when you play Yu-Gi-Oh! At the high level. You start making babies scream. Max C going to be put into play, allowing for... Ooh, that's a pretty good draw. Okay, we're going to discard another extra deck monster, followed up by Ghost Ogre and the Snow Rabbit. Doesn't negate, but does destroy Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade will then use his graveyard effect to destroy any and all monsters that the opponent has at the end phase of this turn. Alright, Maneuver to destroy a couple cards from the field. Alright, Branded Retribution using its graveyard effect to get Branded Fusion. Fallen of Albaz going into the graveyard where he belongs. Uh-oh, Bestial going to banish. Quick effect banish, so it denies the graveyard effect of Rai. Okay, so this is down to the wire. Alright, so they have something there to try to stop a graveyard play. They have Mobilize to follow up, and Sky Striker Maneuver to attempt to destroy the enemy. Oh, this is really bad. Fusion deployment not looking good for the Sky Striker player. They have an open field second turn of Golden Sarcophagus, going to get that whatever the hell it's called, Tragedy. Thespian tragedy. Alright, so we're going to see an excellent use of impermanence to negate the opponent's branded in high spirits. So that's negated no matter what. We've summoned Garura, the wings of whatever, and the Tax Dragon is here, boys. A very strong play versus the Sky Striker player. They want to activate a lot of effects, especially in one turn, and that could spell the end of their HP bar if they're not careful. Out comes another branded. Oh, there we go. Tax Dragon going to start the fun. And they're going to summon Mirror Jade to their side of the field, but if they destroy Mirror Jade, then it will once again destroy all of their monsters on the end of the next turn. I'm wondering why they're not using the grass is greener card. And maybe because it's just a strikers and they don't want them to get carte blanche over whatever it is they want to banish. Masquerade going to continue sapping away at the opponent's HP bar as Cartesia. Oh shoot. I can't even pronounce that name, but this guy makes everyone's attack 0, so that's all I need to know. So they destroyed the Tax Dragon because it's really the only way that they can continue playing this game. We're going to see this is Mobilize. Mobilize gets played here. Upstart Goblin going to refund 1000 HP to the enemy. They may come back to bite them. Widow Anchor coming out here as well as Spark Cannon. Going to steal the Fallen of Albaz. Druid Swarm is going to be played here. Druid Swarm, one of the stronger bestials. And we've already seen this guy over here, Magnamut. 3 bestials on the field. And the Dark Charmer is summoned. Dark Charmer going to steal once more this Mirror Jade. Man, they really don't want the enemy using Mirror Jade. Alright. Bestial Sar Noir. Uh-oh. Out comes Masquerade again. But his effect isn't going to save him. Okay, we're going to discard a card in order to shuffle that bestial back into the deck, followed up by Mobilize Linkage in order to bring out some attack power here. And the Sky Strikers have run out of stuff, so they had to leave. That's the big problem with Sky Strikers. They don't really have a lot of offense if you can shut down their combos. And Branded Bestial can certainly do that, especially when they haven't even used all of their resources yet. Okay, this is already suspicious. What the hell? Adamantimators? People still play that? I guess so. A Yugioh going to special summon himself for some reason. XYZ into who? Abyss Dweller. Okay, so they aren't going to use Abyss Dweller right away. Alright, well, Abyss Dweller is a pretty strong move here. And they have one of the shufflers in the graveyard here. Whoop. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Super Poly gonna just say, get that shit out of my face. I want wings. The wings of resonance. They've also got this girl, Keldo. Keldo is a shuffler and is able to take cards that are previously in the graveyard and put them back in the deck. Very strong counterplay for a majority of graveyard plays here. Although, the Abyss Dweller is certainly their strongest anti-graveyard effect here. In order to deny the Called by the Grave, they're going to shuffle the Tearlament and Kelbeck back into the deck, which is interesting. No, that was a Yugioh, not Kelbeck. Kelbeck is this guy. That's Kelbeck. A Yugioh is the other one. Those guys are the millers. They mill 5 cards from both decks. Alright, so they have no more Abyss Dweller effects. And Tearlament Scream has been negated. There will be no more milling on the Adamantimator player's turn. And we're going to see a lot happening here. Cartharin summons himself because there's a water and an earth on the field. We're going to see... Oh, cool. We got a negate on the field. And Sprite Elf is going to protect that negate from any targeting effects. Doki Doki coming out on the field in order to get another Emancipator out. The Researcher is going to mill a few more cards. Probably grab the Koa. Yep. Koa Key. It's going to bring the Koa Key Guardian. Yeah, like granted, you know what that means, and if you don't know what that means, it's Block Dragon time, baby. Block Dragon coming out to the field, banishing 3 cards from the graveyard, then immediately using itself for a synchro summon of Baron de Fleur. We're going to take the Block Dragon, use its graveyard effect in order to search out 3 beautiful cards from our deck and put them into our hand, and we're going to use the hand effect of our little lizard boy. Banish 3 more cards to bring out the Block Dragon again. Boral Sword Dragon summoned to the field. Out comes Emancipator, Analyzer, as well as another Researcher. It was very interesting. Oh, we're going to bring Koa again, I think. Yep, Koa comes back out. We're going to synchro that into Emancipator Dragite. Dragite is going to mill more cards. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Are they going to bring out the statue? Put the rest of the cards back in the hand. Never mind. That's the end. They cleared the field with Dragite. Way more than 8,000 damage on the field, and Emancipators absolutely wreck the tiers here. Excellent play by the Emancipator Duelist there. Very impressive. Likely a high rank duelist to know all of those effects and when to do them. You know, dodging, playing around the opponent's negates and other removals. I'll blow my nose here. We see another branded Bestial against Runic. I was going to say the last time I saw that field it was Ancient Gears, but Ancient Gears wouldn't want to go first, so. Alright, well, it's Runic Sprite. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you are prepared for a show, because Runic Sprite is about to have a 2-hour turn that means nothing because they activated 1 Runic card, so they can't use any of their effects for battle damage at all. They have to do all of their damage to the enemy by either milling their deck through Runic effects or burn damage if they have burn. Her girlfriend is acting like a tribes person, holding up her ferret and offering to her polyphonic gods. Speaking of Poly, Super Poly coming out here, going to use the Sprite Elf and Sprite Red to create Garahua, the Wings of Resonant Life. Sprite Starter being used here, but there is an Ash Blossom in the hand, but then suddenly called by the grave. Like they knew that there'd be an Ash Blossom ready. They had the protection that they needed in order to use the card that they wanted to use. So now Sprite Starter is going to bring out Sprite Red again. Sprite Red on the field. They're going to attempt to banish Sprite Jet. Sprite Red says no. You're not allowed. That's going to keep that Bestial in the hand, though they didn't tribute a special card, so they can't destroy. We're going to see the triple Chimera big boy out on the field, aka Guardian Chimera. Not going to destroy anything, though, which is interesting, but they are going to battle and then destroy the Gigantic Sprite because they do have 100 more attack than the Gigantic Sprite, and then said, called by the grave. Wow, okay, we're going hard in the mother heffin' paint. Forcing that called by early by using Harpy's Feather Duster. Alright, Ash Blossom comes out. They make another Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf is going to summon Sprite Blue from the graveyard. Sprite Blue effect adds a Sprite Jet to the hand. Sprite Jet special summons from the hand because there is a level 2 monster on the field. Effect add a spell to the hand. IP Masquerena is then put on the field. And likely Sprite Smashers is that face down card, which is a free banish. Sprite Elf going to summon Hyperia. IP Masquerina, not wasting any time, probably going to go straight into the Avermax. There he is, Mech Knight Crusadia Avermax on the field. Hyperia has been summoned, and so they will draw a card. Now the question is, what do they plan on banishing? Branded Fusion is added to the hand. What do we got here? What did they draw? They didn't draw anything in the hand. There's no hand trap in the hand. They're going to Sprite Smasher to banish the Guardian Chimera. Interesting. But I guess it doesn't matter because they can summon from the deck, so they're going to just keep Aluber out there. Blazing Cartesia summons themselves from the hand with their special effect to fusion summon the Dusk Dragon, Grangwingal, or whatever. Fallen of Albaz, aka the big Albaz dragon, who calls himself Fallen of Albaz while he's in the graveyard. This is for summoning purposes, of course. Branded Retribution going to activate its graveyard effect to get branded in white. And now we're going to activate Branded in white. Fusion summoning Mirror Jade. Now, Mirror Jade does not target, and so that Avermax has been gotten rid of. Branded wins with a to the number death. Complete and utter death. Oh, that was fun. We're gonna see a lot of Branded. Man, I wish we had like a meta that had more variety, but what are you gonna do? Okay, he's got the new dueling area. Looks like it's Goaty. They're yelling at their kids downstairs, Jesus. It's okay though. Gonna be Black Wings versus Goaty here, very interesting. And there's the Ash. Don't know if that's where you want to Ash. It seems a little early in the combo, but I don't really know how Black Wings work and what they do or don't want. Oh, yeah. Ashing that card is completely useless, as it seems. I don't think that this Goaty player knew that. You see the Black Wing Dragon get summoned. Very interesting. To the graveyard, that card goes... Very short combo. Not sure if that's because of the Ash Blossom or not. Supei, the Daywalker, and Supei are summoned to the field for a quick Synchro 6. Alright, we're gonna see... Ooh, okay. We're going right into Crystal Wing. Crystal Wing is going to then activate that boy's effect to let him banish himself and then add Snopios to the hand. Crystal Wing about to do some big damage to the enemy. Easy 3,000. And then he sets Imperm and Called by the Grave, two very strong effects to have on your side of the turn. Okay, we see evenly matched. And so, oh, wow, they didn't use paces. Why did they not use paces? Small World, going to allow them to grab the... whatever that is, Sudri the Phantom Wing. And Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon is going to say, you don't get to do that, bye. Why would you try to use an effect against a Crystal Wing Dragon? You know that it's going to negate it. Oh, the other Imperm drawn from the top of the deck, ladies and gentlemen. You can't make it up. Sometimes you just have the better deck. Alright, let's see what the top deck is here, and it's another evenly matched. Why would you not just surrender at this point? Are we gonna see them use, nope, no BM. They are just gonna go for the kill. That was just silly. That was just a bunch of silliness. I've never seen Goaty win so hard with so few Goaty cards. And then we only saw Paces and one of the Synchros, and Zep was then used as Synchro fodder to make the Crystal Wing Dragon. Alright, we got the Mutant field versus the default field, and it's a friggin' Tear Lemons deck. To see what I mean with the bluffing? They have the Strikers bluff deck here, where they make you think it's Strikers, but it's not. Oh shit, is this my deck? No, my deck doesn't have Maxi. But I wonder what turbo they're going for here, because they have the full Punk engine, and they're going to then get Kick Kalos. I sincerely hope that my really unfair deck has been making the rounds here. They're going to add a Tearlament's Reinhardt to their hand and then summon it to the field, which then allows them to send another Tearlament's card to the graveyard. They're also going to mill 5 cards with Kick Kalos' effect by going to the graveyard. In comes Havness. Havness is going to allow them to special summon Rule Kalos. Then we're going to link, I thought it was an XYZ, but it's not. We're going to link into Cross Sheep. Probably didn't want to do it in that order. Oh, yikes. And everybody's gone except for Rule Kalos, who will summon themselves back to the field. Oh, snap. Bingo machine. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't real. This never happens. Viewers, this never happens. But Blue Eyes is about to hit the OTK, the 1-card OTK Rage with Eyes of Blue. Send everything into the banish pile to summon 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons to the field in attack position. And this counts as 1 special summon, by the way. Because that's fair. And the Bestial is going to block the last attack that would have been the OTK Thunder Dragon Roar, going to allow himself to stay in the game here. Black Thunder Dragon going to summon another Thunder Dragon Roar to the hand here. They're not out of the game. Not out of the game. Okay, this guy is a pretty major card to have this late in the duel, because now they can do the full combo. Foxy Tune goes to the graveyard, summons Deer Note from the deck. Then they synchro into, that's right, Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Magical Dragon. This guy's going to allow them to mill 5 cards. Deer Note's graveyard effect allows them to special summon their level 8 Foxy Tune from the graveyard to the field. We're going to see them mill 5 cards here. They can, if they want, put any light or dark cards that they want in their hand. They choose to take the Ogre Dance into their hand. They're probably going to use that to thin the deck a little bit more. They're going to put the Rule Kalos back into their extra deck, summon Lubellion from the graveyard in order to get Branded Regained. XYZ into what level 8? Draglubion? No. The Zombie Vampire. Zombie Vampire going to mill 4 cards from both decks, and you can special summon 1 monster from the monsters that have been milled. Kick Kalos hits the field again, ladies and gentlemen, going to add a Tearlament's card to the hand. We add another Reinhardt to the hand. Cross Sheep summoned here. Kick Kalos going to sacrifice itself in order to summon the Reinhardt from the hand. Reinhardt using his ability to send, hopefully, a card that hasn't used its summon ability yet. Merle was the right choice. Merle has not used their ability yet. Wow, Dark Ruler no more. This is a going second Tearlament's deck, ladies and gentlemen. Rule Kalos summoned to the field here for Cross Sheep, who then summons Nemesis Flag from the graveyard, who then uses Protoss' ability to summon itself from the hand. They're going to make it illegal to have light monsters and destroy all 3 of the Blue Eyes White Dragons and then win the duel. Now, if that's not fair, you're right. It's not fair. That was sick. Can we be real? That was a sick play. I know it was Tearlament's, but that was sick. Can we be real? That was sick, brother. With a little bit of Sword Soul in there. That was sick as heck, dude. To go from 9,000 damage to dying. Evenly matched with Fluanderies. I'm tempted to leave this because I hate Fluanderies, but there is a chance that we're going to watch Fluanderies get their face kicked in by this awesome Synchro player as Junk Speeder comes out summoning 5. Just kidding. 4 tuners to the field. Holy shit. shoot, red Supernova Dragon using all of those tuners in the graveyard, giving itself 6,000 attack, leaving Junk Synchron on the field for later. Alright, Stardust Synchron being used here. Stardust Trail, okay. We're going to get another Synchro in here, and there we go, the Excel Synchro Dragon. This is going to allow them to use the Synchron's effect in order to summon another tuner from the graveyard. We're going to then get a token. Junk Speeder being used here to get Baron de Fleur. Yep, that makes sense math-wise. And that's it. Okay. Pretty hard to beat over that, but they do have a evenly matched. But they can negate it, but it doesn't matter because they have two evenly matched. And the second evenly matched. Fluenderies is now going to do their combo where they banish half of their deck so that they can put a bunch of birds on the field. But they can't beat over this guy, so they need some type of thing to remove him. Alright. Oh, we're gonna see a negation. Oh, I see. They banished everything because they knew that they were going to get the M-Pen, and the M-Pen needs a tribute in order to come out. Oh, snap. What? Why wouldn't you just take that card? I would have just taken that card and did 5,000 damage to him. Would have been a way better play. Alright, Junk Synchron comes out here, summons the Max C to the field to get another Junk Speeder, ladies and gentlemen. Ash Blossom and the Joyous Spring is going to stop that play, though. But it doesn't matter because they've got Monster Reborn! Oh, disgusting. Alright, we're gonna Synchro into Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. And that's game. That's it. They didn't normal summon anything. They didn't have the ability to do anything. Well, I'm very happy to see Fluenderies get their face kicked in. I hate Fluenderies. They're my least favorite deck. To be fair, if they had their staples in the hand at that time, they wouldn't have lost that duel, and I think any Fluenderies players watching understand that that is the truth. Alright, branded Tearlaments. Top tier deck, especially if it has Bestials. Primeval Planet is going to allow them to add any Tearlament card that they want to their hand. They chose Reinhardt. Reinhardt going to send Havnus into the graveyard, who will then activate their summon effect to summon Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos is probably going to use to grab Scream. Yes. Tearlament Scream is going to be added to the field as a continuous spell. Whenever they special or normal summon a card while they control its Tearlament, it will then mill 3 cards. This mills a whopping 11 cards, this combo. Do not sleep on it. 3, 3, and then 5 to the graveyard. Tearlament Scream, Bestial Saronir, Tearlament Sheeran, all activating their effects. Gonna probably see a Rule Kalos here. Yep. It looks like Rule Kalos. Rule Kalos has been summoned. Summoned to the extra monster zone. Interesting choice. Sullyx effect, going to add a Tearlament's card to the hand. They choose Havnus for an effect later, I'm assuming. Merle gets sent to the graveyard. And so, it can use its effect to fusion summon the Tax Dragon with 3,000 attack, ladies and gentlemen. Foolish Burial sends the Despian Tragedy. Despian Tragedy then grabs Aluber, puts him in the hand. We're going to then get the Dusk Dragon. What? Is there any card that they can't have? Cartesia going to put itself back in the hand so that it can do another fusion play next time it's their turn. Imperm being used here to stop that Tax Dragon. Tax evasion will be had here as Fateful Adventure is sent to the field in order to grab Water Enchantress, put them in the hand, throw them in the graveyard, to then add a Rite of Aramasir. This will summon the token, the adventure token, but Rukalos says, not today, Billy May. And they send Havnus to the graveyard. Very interesting. We're going to see another summon here from the grave. Mud Dragon used. Primeval Planet, whenever a Tearlament's card is shuffled back into the deck, they can destroy one card on the field. Tearlament Scream, since a special summon was made, and they control a Tearlament's monster, they discard another 3 cards from their deck. Stardust Synchron grab by the Tuning spell, and then they throw a couple cards from the top of the deck to the graveyard. Stardust Synchron special summoning itself from the hand. Dotscaper, because it was sent to the graveyard, can now be special summoned to the field. That's a 5-star monster. Arrive in Light is probably going to be activated as soon as we get this Synchron going. Junk Speeder on the field. Junk Speeder effect going to summon 4 to 5 tuners. That's not a negate. 2, 3, 4. Fallen of Albaz going to steal that Junk Speeder to create Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade is not using its effect yet. Ooh, shoot! Here comes Fairy Tail Snow. Fairy Tail Snow going to banish 7 cards from the graveyard to special summon itself to the field. Dark is then chosen by the Mud Dragon to protect the what's it called? The Mirror Jade from being flipped over. Dust Dragon using itself as cost here in order to dodge the flip over in order to special summon another fusion monster from the deck. Here comes Chaos Ruler, the Chaos Dragon. The magical dragon of chaos. About to be banished, but that does not negate his mill, and the mill is why they summon him. He's not there to be a body. Into the hand goes Stardust Worm. We will see that card in short order. Reinforcement from the army brings Doppel Warrior to the hand, and here comes Jet Synchron. Jet Synchron, of course, summoning itself allows them to summon Doppel Warrior from the hand, and then they synchro it off to get the Librarian. Hyper Librarian. In comes the 2 Doppel tokens. Hyper Librarian allowing them to draw a card. Celestial Double Star Shaman is going to special summon another level 2 card. Add a card to the hand. Garden Rose Maiden going to get the Black Garden field spell. Okay, they're starting to lose me here. Not sure what the plan is with the Black Garden field spell, but I'm sure it's a very good plan. Doppel Warrior once again summoning the Doppel tokens to the field here. We're going to see another synchro, most likely. Here they come. Cosmic Blazeyard Dragon coming to the field. We're going to see Fairy Tail Snow once again coming back to the field to probably, yes, not only use its effect, but also be used as synchro fodder. They're going to banish, no, they're going to steal the Rose Maiden. Okay, alright, this is major. XL Synchro Dragon is back in the play here. We've seen this for a couple duels now. He's going to summon a level 2 or lower tuner to the field. And Arrive in Light will then use its effect again to special summon a tuner from the hand. XL Dragon is going to tribute itself to summon Stardust Dragon. Ruddy Rose Dragon is about to make this Tearlament player upset. Assault Synchron is about to summon Assault XL Synchro Dragon, Stardust Dragon, to the field. And now everybody's banished that the Tearlament player had. Because Despian Tragedy was banished, he gets to, oh shit, Shooting Majestic Dragon. Okay. We're going to see some major plays here, ladies and gentlemen. Mud Dragon is gone. They can no longer protect their monsters from effects. And that Fairy Tail Snow is still in the graveyard, can come back out to flip over that Mirror Jade whenever it wants. And they have the negate to stop whatever tries to stop them. And even though they activated Scream, they still don't have enough attack damage to beat over these 2 big dragons that are on the field here. This guy and that guy. Oh, never mind. Now they do. They've got the Guardian Chimera. Guardian Chimera is also going to activate its effect in order to destroy up to 2 cards on the field, but Shooting Star Majestic Dragon is going to use itself as cost, banishing itself to then banish the Guardian Chimera. They now don't have the attack damage that they need. And we see Mirror Jade here using its effect in an attempt to banish someone, but Cosmic Blaze, our dragon, is going to banish itself to negate that and then destroy Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade will then use their effect at the end phase of this turn to destroy any and all monsters that the opponent had on the field, but it isn't necessary because the game is over. Ladies and gentlemen, Branded Tearlament. What a difficult duel. Excel did their best. Excel Synchrons, they're not bad. It's just you don't have enough. It's not enough. You just need more. You need a better ability to use your materials, and Tearlaments is just so good at recycling its stuff. Here comes Adamantipator's with Punk support. Prank Kids, not Punk. Prank Kids support. Alright, Cyber Dragons on the field. Cyber Dragon Nova coming out first. Standard play to then overlay into Cyber Dragon Infinity. This is a negate. Okay. And Alright, I don't think that the Cyber Dragon player has much hope to win the duel. Unless they have two imperms. Oh shit, they got Solemn Judgment. Okay. That might have been it, folks. They did. They did it! They stopped the Adamantipator. Now all they have to do is not summon 5 targets. Now why did they... I guess they literally bricked. Alright. Okay, they have another Adamantipator card. They can still do the thing. They get negated by the Cyber Dragon Infinity. And then destroyed. Seeker will not be doing its thing. Hawaki Meru is then going to be chained with Cybernetic Overflow, but it doesn't matter because Ghost Belve and the Haunted Mansion is there to negate it. GG. But still not enough to bounce over that Infinity, so... Cyber Dragon still doing its thing. Steals the enemy card as material, allowing it to do another negate next turn. Alright, so this is pretty good, but I think that they might have met their match here. Prank Kid's going to use itself as material to get the Prank Kid's Meow Meow mix. Prank Kid's Lamsies is going to then summon Roxy's, I think that was, to get the Bow Wow Bark. Yep, Roxy's uses its graveyard effect, banishing Nibiru to get another Ghost Bell. Cock-a-doodle-doo kills itself. I'm sure there's a very good reason why it did that. Cyber Dragon Veer. And that's it. That's the end of the duel. Adamantipator gets absolutely and completely wrecked by 1 negates. It's always fun. What's the next? Oh, we got an old school fan here. He's got heroes. I think that's a heroes deck. This is the heroes base. Oh, it's a gold sarcophagus. Could be Goaty. Oh, it's Thunder Dragons. Is it pure Thunder Dragons? Or is it just a Thunder Dragon engine? Thunder Dragon Roar in the hand, going to allow them to easily do the Allure of Darkness, banishing the Thunder Dragon Roar. Thunder Dragon Roar. It's pure Thunder Dragons, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a duel on our hands because it's pure Thunder Dragons versus War Rocks. You don't get to see War Rocks that often. They used to be a pretty high tier deck in the old days. Now it's Dragon Link. It's Dragon Link with Thunder Dragon Engine. It was not pure Thunder Dragons. It's Bestial Dragon Link Thunder Dragons. Probably a full-on pile. No, it's a 40 card deck, which is pretty crazy. Alright, so we're going to see them go through their turns here now. Because they summoned the Thunder Dragon Colossus by tributing a card, the enemy cannot add cards to their hand. They can draw cards, they cannot add cards. Wisely, they decided to get rid of the hieratic seal. But Effect Vealer was still there to stop the enemy. Yikes. Guiltia, the Dragon Knight. Soul Spear, I believe, is from the... Pretty sure that card's from the Gaia structure deck. If not, it sounds like a card that would be in it. Bestial is going to get some damage in here, as well as the Colossus going in for 2,600 damage, but leaving them susceptible to lightning strikes. No lightning strikes though, just a War Rock card. We're gonna see if we can get rid of that card there. They put a lot of faith into that Called by the Grave. I don't know enough about War Rocks to know whether that was a good decision or if they just did it to do it. Duster going into play here as we begin the War Rock combos. War Rocks using their big field spell, the War Rock Mountain. War Rock Medium able to make that happen. Out comes War Rock Bashilali. And because he battled, he's now going to do even more damage. Okay, very interesting. Not sure what the plan is here because they... Oh! 31, that's game. And War Rocks don't do so good when there's removal. They don't have a ton of protection, okay, folks? They're more designed to be an all-out gas on turn 2 type thing, and he just didn't have the combo. And even if he did, it got negated anyway. Alright, we got another old school fan on the bottom of the screen here with Dogmatica Bestials. Top screen. Whoa! Labyrinth? Might be Labyrinth. What'd they throw out here? Heavy Storm Duster. Jesus Christ. What is this? Fairy control? Sales pitch going to bring Card of Demise back to the hand. Oh, yikers. Solemn Judgment is here to protect the cards, though. Wow. Wait till they play this card. And there it is. Secret Village of the Spellcasters. Dogmatica is now going to go through their combos here. Dogmatica has a lot of very strong cards right now that have been added recently that really heavily hit the opponent's extra deck. Yeah! Okay. Albazoa plot onto the field here with 4,000. Good attack there. They're gonna destroy another card, but it's the compulsory evacuation device. Yikes. Goodbye, Albazoa. Alright, Bestial Serenity coming to the field for another 2,500 damage. The enemy didn't have anything to stop them from dying, so they probably shouldn't have used that second Solemn Judgment. That was a little silly. Alright, we'll watch one more and I'm going to take a break to bring my laundry down. I'll leave the stream going while that's happening. Oh, snap, Infernoids. Okay. Video games are about to be played, ladies and gentlemen. Sky Strikers versus Infernoids. This heavily favors the Sky Strikers, but I have seen upset victories by Infernoids before. I don't think they have the full combo, but they have a lot. Alright. Okay, they've got 2 Infernoids in the hand. Pot of Desires. Okay. Oh, they got the reasoning. Okay. Void Imagination going to activate here. Send the guard to the graveyard to fusion summon an Infernoid monster. Hey, Tiara's in the house. Guess what she's gonna do? Get negated. That's right. Just what? Oh, it doesn't matter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I've never seen somebody have everything. They used everything. And it didn't matter because they had both. Wow. Alright. Infernoids are bringing it all down. They picked level 1, so when if they have the tuner, it will not get summoned. Whew. They are just going hard in the paint here, and this is, of course, on purpose. Infernoids do want their deck to mostly be in the graveyard, for reasons, if you don't already know, for reasons that you will know shortly. So this is pretty wild. Alright, Infernoid Viviati, Reasoning, Infernoid, Pyramus. Can't be summoned, so even though it was level 1, it doesn't stop. Oh, Blaster! What? They're gonna get a no, they're not. What? Whoa! Left arm off for okay, Monster Gate. Okay. Oh, they're going for game here. They have another. Oh my god! For the Fire Charmer? Why did they? Whoa! Equimax? Whoa! Oh, they're going for the oh! Holy shrimp! Ladies and gentlemen, Infernoids! Infernoids! That was sick. That was awesome. I hope he saved that. Oh. Honestly, anytime I see somebody with this mate get their shit kicked in, it makes my day a little bit better. Your laughter from the other room. I'm sure that there's a very good reason for it, I hope. I'll be back. I'm gonna go bring my laundry in. Just popping the corn. Got me some popcorn. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta get some popcorn. Alright, let's see what the next duel has in store for us. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm branded Bestial. I mean, Tier Limit Bestial, sorry. Versus Sword Soul. Not gonna lie, the Sword Soul field pretty strong. Okay. And there he is. Wow. All right. A lot of cards being added to the hand. Blackout as well. All right. Odds about standard as you can get. Super Poly's kind of yikes. All right. Vanished. And that was just to bait him out. What? Oh, so that he can't get the kick Kalos. Well, there it is, folks. Probably gonna see the negate guy get spun first. Ooh, Joel and Lockbird, interesting. Okay, and there it is. I can still Kaleido Heart. Right, but he's negated. What? I thought he was negated. I was wrong. Alright, Ashuna gonna allow them to go to the 10-year monk. Moye, alright. Just do the same thing, I guess. Okay, I think that they're going for the OTK here, boys. Barone. Gamma Seal to prevent them from coming back. Why did they destroy themselves? I'm sure there's a very good reason. That was weird as hell, but whatever. I've never seen somebody destroy themselves with a Baron. First time for everything. Why would he do that? I guess it's just BM. That's what BM looks like. This is a zombie world. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter because the enemy has the OTK. The FTK, the OTK. Well, that's fun. Try and guess. Fusion, and the gift card. Ah, I picked the wrong one. Should have went synchro. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay, bad reaction. Balrog. Oh, what the hell? Wow, they are bricking hard, dude. Is it another gift card? Could be. Alright, he's gonna probably banish that face down. Okay. You can't banish the face down, which kind of sucks. Alright, Mayakashi going for broke here. Very nice, graceful Mayakashi on the field. Alright, Mayakashi metamorphosis. Okay. And it was a trap trick. Why did they wait so long for that trap trick? Well, they lost the duel because they waited. I don't know what they were thinking. They must just not have had anything that they could trap trick. It's one of the downsides to using the Pot of Desires is you mill what you need. Hello, Pawokos. Oh, I'm finally putting your towel away. Primations, holy shit, that's like 100 years ago. Oh, welcome. They're ruining my model again. Make one. It's slightly burnt. You should make one if you don't like it burnt. Do you like it burnt? You didn't say. Oh, you're very welcome. Always a joy to bring something people like to the world. Yeah, that was before he did the South Park thing where he started Really, Rongo Turbo still to this day? Well, they gotta mill him out. Okay. Interesting. Very good draw. Into the swamp, gonna grab polymerization from the deck. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for watching the video. Oh, mud dragon. Alright. I like it. Oh, shit. Alright, there goes the rest of the extra deck. Alright, well that was fun. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. One day. Oh, man, this guy. Oh, shoot, dude. Holy moly. Very interesting. Ceasefire. Wow. Huh? Ooh! Trap hole. That's game, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's only 2,000. Alright, that's the game right there. Oh, well, there it is. That was a hell of a burn deck, dude. Wow. Show off is right. He got 28 followers, too. Holy moly, man. That was a nasty burn combo. Nasty, nasty. Alright, Banish deck. Alright. Well, that's the end of the duel. Sometimes you just win, you know? That was ludicrous. Well, it sucks that my least favorite mate, the Dragon Maid's mate, won. But that also means that the other mate, which was also a Dragon's Maid mate, lost. So, bittersweet, but overall good. Oh, Exo Sisters, look out, folks. Oh, shoot. Now, why, when you have a Dimension Shifter in your hand, would you not shifter an Emancipator? silliness. What? Show you that girlfriend's watching a biopic on Steven Crowder. I was hoping that they showed her the clip where he gets beat up by the union workers. Dark Magician versus Blackwing. Not good. And they have no interruption. I'd say 99% of the time, if you're playing a combo deck, and they have no response to any of your effects, and you just do your full combo, and they sit through the whole thing, it was a Dark Magician deck. I mean, this is the full combo, Bo. Bo. Man, having that card doesn't fucking matter. But hey, he's there. Oh, wow. Okay. Big Archfiend out there for a negate. Not to mention a lot of attack damage. Twin Shadow. Another lovely synchro. That guy's also a tuner. So you'll see him. And there it is, the Blackwinged Assault Dragon. Now, is he gonna do the thing? Wow, Draco Berserker. Okay. And a Blackwinged Assault Dragon in attack mode. And a Black Rose Garden. Well, because Eternal Soul top deck. Hello. Who needs all the searchers? Nobody. Magician Salvation here, he only used that knife attack in order to absorb the enemy's negate. Dark Magician being used to create the Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos has a lot of great effects. One of which is that you can target a dark monster and then summon it from your graveyard. Berserker of the Tenyi banishes the Master of Chaos. Master of Chaos summons the Dark Magician in attack mode. Takes 700 damage 3 times. 2,100 damage. And its attack damage is reduced to 1,250. I don't think that he can do much. 1,000 knives in the hand. And because he used an effect, doesn't that... Nope, it doesn't. Okay, there it is. And... he's still dead. He's still dead. Dark Magician to the field. He's still dead. I mean... Yikes. Yeah, Dark Magicians. It's not a bad deck, but it's not a going second deck, okay? I don't even know why they play going. Like, they have going second effects. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm not saying that they don't have going second effects. I am saying they're probably not going to win, you know? Adamanticators with Prank Kids support. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna sweep that trap. Oh, nice. Followed by the grave. That was actually a really good pickup, but unfortunately they do have an ash. But you also have called by the grave, so that ash is trash. Get in the banish pile, Ash. I hate you. Get out of here. Alright. Miracle Rupture, going to send the Revival Golem. Revival Golem effect, summon itself from the graveyard. XYZ into Gallant Granite, but why? You've already got the block dragon. It's to get the Adamanticator Researcher, summons himself from the hand in order to activate his on-field effect, which allows him to mill 5 cards. Finds himself a card worth summoning, Nibiru being used, but that card can negate Nibiru, and so it does. Nibiru is then negated and destroyed. No more Nibiru. Block Dragon summons himself to the field. Synchro summon into Baron de Fleur. That's 5,300 damage on the field here. Block Dragon using its effect from the graveyard to search 3 earth monsters from the deck. Baron destroys Zeb. Block Dragon once more summons itself by banishing more cards. And ladies and gentlemen, they have 200 HP. There's 1 negate on the field. You have 1 card in your hand. It's Snopios, ladies and gentlemen. Snopios being used here doesn't get negated by Baron. Baron negates it now. Okay. Well, this Goaty deck doesn't look like they're going to win, and it serves them right because they have the worst mate. If you have this mate, you deserve to lose. And you deserve to be BM'd, and you deserve nothing but the worst. And I hate you. Just want you to know that. You have that mate. We're not cool, okay? You're not my friend. And you never will be. You have that mate? I'm not hanging out with you. Huh? I'm not being your friend today. I'm not being your friend tomorrow. 2 default fields, ladies and gentlemen. And it's Numerons with Rongo Turbo. No sales ban. It's blind second Rongo Turbo Numerons, by the way. And he's got the Numeron combo in his hand because he has Numeron Wall, and Numeron Wall is literally the only card that you need for Numerons. And I'm assuming that they're not gonna do the Rongo one because they don't have sales ban. Lightning Storm going to be used here to destroy all the traps. And Numeron Wall. Kaiju. Numbers Evale. Into our boy Rongo. Rongo says, you die. Well, very strange. Alright, Rongo loses one of his attachments. Why did he get rid of Numeron Wall? Oh, wow! Oh, my stomach. Oh! Discards Numeron. Oh. Oh, man. Man, that's rough. Numeron's coming onto the field with one attack position monster, and that's all they need. And now they're going to make the scooper. Ladies and gentlemen, Infinitrack Fortress Megaclops. Unaffected by all of his opponent's monster effects. Oof. Ash Blossom just sitting in their hand waiting. And they anti-Rongo though, so there will be no Rongo on the field this time, boys. Alright, King of the Swamp is in the graveyard, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because it is tier limits. Now the Megaclops can't do the thing that it wanted to do. They can use the Lightning Storm, but they can't use the Lightning Storm as they have a face-up card. Ash Blossom goes away. They didn't use the Feather Duster. Very interesting. Alright, we're gonna see a Kaiju come out, and that is the end of the duel. Bye! Bye! Yikes. That's always depressing when one of them wins. No one who uses that mate deserves to win in this game. You bought that mate. I do not feel bad for you. When you lose games you should have won. Sadly, that Tears player didn't stand a chance in that one. There was nothing they could have done. I'm going to see Black Wings from the first person perspective here, and it's against a Sword Soul. Sword Soul gets ashed immediately. Not sure whether you should ash an Emergence. Oh, yes you should. Well, not always. Sometimes I think that people do that when they still have the play in their hand. But they just want to get rid of the ash so that she can't stop any other searches. But unfortunately for the Sword Soul player, that wasn't the case. Blackwing Orochi coming in here. Alright, Shamal sending himself to the graveyard to get their spell card there. It's the Black Feather Whirlwind. This guy just got negated. Vada. Vada is no longer able to use his effect. But he can use his graveyard effect now that he's sent there. If he has one. Shamal going to banish himself in order to send Battle back to the field. Druid Swarm going to say, ho ho ho, Mr. Dark or Light card. Not today. Whirlwind still goes through. Nothing, ends up getting their effect going. Okay. That's something you don't see a lot. And Biru. Ta-da. This is going to be a gigantic token. Holy guacamole. Good thing they could destroy that, because that was not a joke. That was OTK next turn. Why wouldn't you set the imperm? Why didn't you set it? Why didn't you set the imperm? What were you smoking? You should have set the imperm. What are you thinking? You should have set the imperm. He must have forgot he had a whirlwind out there. But you'd have to be blind. Up, it's an Exodia deck. Are we going to see the Exodia combo in first person? Versus Blackwing. Blackwings, if they get the Blackwing Dragon out, that will damage him for every effect that he does. Could be the play. That could be the play. Alright, Crossout Designator says no Ash Blossom for you. Surprised that they didn't pick Imperm. Ash Blossom doesn't really do much to them. They have so, and most of their spells are continuous, so they can just use it again. Oh, whatever. Blackwing, nothing is back. Nothing does a little bit of damage. We do a little damage. Alright. Black Whirlwind activates again. Not once per turn. Certainly not even once per chain if you find a way to activate it more than once a chain. Okay, that's a little suspicious. Raid Raptor Y-Strix. Alright, Y-Strix going to use its effect here. Dark Armed Dragon. This is okay. 4 Strix. 4 Strix going to use their effect here so that the Y-Strix can use its secondary effect. I use that in an OTK to do infinite damage to my opponent. Rank up Magic Skip. Raider's Wing going to use the material from that XYZ monster to summon itself from the hand. Boar Storm coming back to the field to turn into Raider's Knight. Raider's Knight going to use its effect to detach a material to XYZ summon a Raid Raptor card. Rank up is going to be used again to make the Arsenal Falcon. Arsenal Falcon will then special summon another tuner. Zephyros going to send the Whirlwind back to the hand so they can activate it again. Rusty Bardish. Ultimate Falcon. All that to get an Ultimate Falcon out on the field. They destroy the 4 Strix to create the Borreload Savage Dragon. Borreload Savage Dragon going to use Y-Strix as material. That's 2 turns worth of negates, but only 1 negate per turn. And what are they going to use that Phantom Knight's quick play spell to do? Phantom Knight's Trap, but they don't have any room for it. They have to use a spell card. Winged Assault Dragon on the field. And they do a little damage, and they do a little damage to themselves. Alright, Cup of Ace. Gets negated. And Twin Shadows starts bringing shit back into the deck so that they don't deck themselves out. Blackwing Full Armor Master on the field. Completely immune. Upstart Goblin. What? This one is one that I have to see. I don't know what this one's going to be. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Here's one you don't see that often. King Kali-Yuga. Kali-Yuga. Ultimate Falcon. Dead. Dead. And dead. Well, I guess we're not going to see what the Exodia combo was there. I mean, that was a pretty aggressively effective play. That's all I could call that. Damn, there were 8 people here at some point? That's crazy, bro. Okay, I mean, Trap Tricks? Chain Hole? Okay. Trap Tricks versus, I mean, maybe Trap Tricks? I don't know. Could be Labyrinth. Could just be a stun deck. Floodgate Trap Hole. Gonna flip that boy face down. Sprite Jet and Carrot going to negate the next trap card being used. Is that a gift card? No, that's Chain Hole. And they have Metaverse, which can be negated by Carrot, which we don't want. Ghost Reaper. Okay, well, that's kind of useless for you, isn't it? I wonder if he's got, like, Kit Kalos in his extra deck. And he uses that as a easy banish for the enemy Kit Kalos. Be pretty mean. Gigantic Sprite comes out here, gets big judgmented. Solemn Judgment Destruction. The enemy does not have enough attack damage to beat over this tuner. Oh shit, Metaverse being used here in an attempt to use the Carrot. The Carrot doesn't? Oh, Necro Valley says, should have negated that Metaverse. Oh, but they end up banishing the Necro Valley, and that's just in time for them to get their Sprite Elf on board. Battle Phase is going to attack. Ooh, Sprite Betrayal. Oh, this Stun Andy loses today. He does have the best mate, though. Worst mate. But it's a Stun Andy, and I'm always happy when Stun Andys lose. So that out downstairs, it's a food container, and it's covered in dirt. Huh? Oh. Well, bring it downstairs. Oh, you know what? Pants on. Just go put pants on. Yes, you can. Wear pants. Put on pants. Then leave it in the so you can. Yay, yay. Anyway, Branded Tears versus That Grass is Greener with Tearlament, Ishizu, Punks, Bestials. Is it a 60 card Punk deck? Who knows? They have two Zamans. And they have discarded 31 cards. Like the Trick Clown, including our good friend Keldo, the Sacred Protector, going to shuffle that Tearlament's Reinhardt back into the deck where it's relatively harmless. We're going to see Foxy Toon come out here, sending... Oh, this deck looks eerily familiar. Could this deck be my original recycling deck? It could be. Oh, I hope it is. We might be able to see somebody else playing my favorite deck. I'm not sure though. Oh, that has a lot of the cards that mine used to have. Okay, Thunder Dragon Hawk goes to the hand. Damn, Lubellion says, get me out here. Alright, Tearlament's Havness is going to special summon itself from the hand, discarding 3 cards from the deck. Oh shoot, we got Branded Brigade on the field. That's a bad news for you. Why would you banish the Chaos Ruler? It's too late, they've already used their effect. They're just fodder for something else. Alright, Branded Regained says, hey, why don't you come back here, buddy? Branded Regained also says, hey, why don't you come out here, Pierre? Magnamut says, you're gonna get a dragon card at the end of this turn, but I don't think that there's going to be another turn. Level 2 Tuner with a level 4 turns into Sprite Elf. Wow. Okay. These two go into the zombie vampire, of course. This will bring them down to the last 10 cards in their deck. Sprite Elf going to summon Nemesis. Flag, I believe that is. Nemesis Flag, yes. Baron de Fleur says, no more silly little effects for you. Bestials are going to start committing war crimes against other bestials. Special summon the enemy shuffler to your field. Don't mind if I do. And we see a Merly summon effect being used from the grave. Why would you pull another card from your deck? You've got 6 cards left in your deck. And if he finds a way to mill any more of them, and he is, because he's about to special summon at least 2 more times, banishes into your banish pen pile. Yikes. Adds a nemesis monster. That's an arch nemesis Protoss. Fairy Tale Snow begins its combos. Fairy Tale Snow summons itself, drawing another card. 2 Necrofaces. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my deck. It's my Necroface deck without the recycling. Ladies and gentlemen, the enemy has no cards. And it's over. Haha. Absolute destruction. I love that deck. It's the best deck in the whole game. Mine's a little bit more mean. Theirs is a little more consistent. Because holy moly. You ain't never seen a deck used like that before, have you? They just mill you down to 10 cards. And then Necroface the rest. Now mine had, instead of the bestial engines and all that silliness, mine is just all about you don't get to have any more cards in your deck. That's what mine does. Doesn't give a shit about you or what you want. It just destroys everything you know and love. Solemn Judgment gonna deny the Called by the Grave. So Max C does resolve, including Macrocosmos here. I'm gonna see Crystal Bond. Oh my god, it's Crystal Beasts. Who the hell's playing Crystal Beasts right now? I know that there's a good Crystal Beast deck though. I know there's one. I don't know if this is the one, but I have seen one. I don't know if it's very good against all of this negate though. What is this deck? Some kind of banish Egyptian god deck? Ha ha! But the Book of Moon! Wow! Wow! Alright. Whoa! Wow, that's yikers, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Macrocosmos being used here. Will they double up? They will not. Oh, those fools! They didn't grab the Metal Reflect Slime. Crystal Miracle. Okay. Negates the Metal Reflect Slime. GG. Turns out Crystal Beast is better than you. I don't know. I'm so on the fence with Solemn Judgment. You have to have way more protection if you're going to suffer the damage of half of your life points. Especially more than once. I just don't think it's a good idea. I don't know if I'm streaming right now. No, I am. Okay. Alright, anyway. Was that a Mathmech Sigma? What kind of synchro deck is this? Is this Synchron Punk? With Rising Carp? What the hell is going on here? Alright. Okay, we're gonna see the Chaos Ruler. Yes, yep, Chaos Ruler. Is this a pile deck? This is a fucking Synchron pile deck. What are we watching, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen somebody not bring out a level 8 card with that. Golden Sword Soul, wow. This is nuts. Cyber Synchron. Okay. Chaos Ruler is going to banish a dark and a light to bring himself back to the field, which will then allow them to use that level 3 tuner if they wanted to. And then Arrive in Light was sent back to the hand, so then since it was brought back to the field, they can use it again. There's no monster in the extra zone, so Mathmax Sigma gets to come back. IP Masquerena, interesting. Alright. What the hell is this board supposed to be? Alright, Dark Magic Circle, get the hell out of here, says Barone. Ugh. Alright, Punk Amazing Dragon. Arrive in Light. Wow, the Punk Amazing Dragon destroys 2 of his opponent's set cards by putting them back in their hand. But then they just put them back down. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. Barone going to destroy Magician Navigation, but Magician Navigation says, not today, Billy May. Emergency Teleport, able to special summon a psychic monster from the deck. And here comes the Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. Magician's combination. Oh, but the Amazing Dragon has something to say about it. Zeaman being brought to the field. Ogre Dance in the hand. Foxy Tune. Sacrificing Zeaman to... Whoa! White Woman jump scare, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 9,000 damage on the field. And Ogre has summoned itself for some reason. Eternal Soul negated by the Underworld Goddess. Destroy your hopes and dreams. And they didn't kill them. What? How are you gonna do this to a man? What's the plan here? Oh snap, we got some big plans. Magician's Soul's going to send more Dark Magicians to the graveyard. But the Underworld Goddess keeps saying, nay, nay. I say, nay, nay. Magicalized Fusion is going to use these graveyard Dark Magicians to summon to the field, but the Golden Sword Soul says, no attack for you. And now we have 3 tuners on the field. And I don't know what's about to happen. Psychic and Punisher comes to the field for no reason whatsoever. Drawing a card here. Okay, Destrudo comes out at level 4 into Grand... What? This is some Sword Soul in here? Moye. What is this pile deck? This is just like... Virtual War... A Banish Heavy pile deck. Banishes Assault Synchron. And then wins. That was... This is a wild ass deck, ladies and gentlemen. A wild ass deck. The ass on that deck is wild. Why were there 3 people here and nobody typed anything? Two of them liked it. Chat rate 0. For some reason nobody types anything to me. I don't know why. You should type to me if you're here. If you're watching this, you should type to me right now. I'll be in the branded dragon being used to bring out Lubellion, the Searing Dragon, overlaying into the zombie vampires? Zombie Vampire says, I'm getting ready for your cards. And it was at this point he knew he fucked up. Albion the Branded Dragon just bringing Branded Fusion to the hand for next turn. Blazing Cartesia going into the hand after being used. I'm not sure what you're gonna do against this deck, buddy. Oh my god, they gave up. Why did they get time limit? What? Really? Like, this is so insulting, by the way. 5 gems. 5 gems. You get more gems winning a duel. It should be 50. Sitting through confusing shit like that, they bend your brain. I don't know why the runic guy left that duel. Perform. Oh no, this is Abyss Actors. Abyss Actors do have very recent support that is quite strong. We're gonna see the Hyper Director come out here as the Superstar is put into the pendulum position and then gets special summoned by the Hyper Director. Superstar is going to put a little spell, a little script. The Abyss script, it's dramas. Curtain Razor is on the field. Gonna grab another Abyss Superstar from the deck. Super Producer on the field now destroys our boy in the bottom left. Alright, Abyss Actor Liberty. They've got the full board. We're going to see a Pendulum Summon to end all Pendulum Summons here, folks. Pow, pow, pow. A pow. A pow. Oh. Wow. 10,000 damage token. 8,000 defense. And they have a DD Crow for later. Alright, Melfi's. Is it pure Melfi's or is it Melfi Sprite? Most likely Melfi Sprite. Oh, you can't have an attack. You can't have an attack position monster with 0 attack. And it's pure Melfi's. It's pure Melfi's. Okay. And they got their field spell, the Abyss Playhouse. Here comes Superstar. Back on the field, Abyss Playhouse says you can't do shit. Wow. That was crazy. From literally losing everything. 10,000 damage worth of cards. 8,000 defense worth of cards. And he drew the one card he needed. That was sick. That was sick. That was awesome. Wow, dude. That was something. I wish I was that lucky. Alright, we got Tearlament, Tri-Brigade, maybe 1 or 2 cards, but mostly branded. Otherwise known as Branded Tears. Okay, we see Max C come out. Standard play. That is a normal summoned card. Branded Lost being used on the field here. Branded Fusion going to allow them to special summon a monster. Ooh, it's another guy with a really hard to spell name. Remember, Branded Lost going to send the Blazing Credenza to their... That's not how you pronounce it. The Blazing Credenza to their hand. Fateful Engine, Adventure Engines in the house, brother. Called by the Grave, gonna say, GG. Alright, so their negate is gone. Boom! Wandering Griffin Rider on the field. Fateful Adventure going to add Draco back, the rideable boy, to the hand. Fateful Adventure going to add Water Enchantress. Water Enchantress sending herself to the graveyard in order to add the Rite of Aramesir. Rite of Aramesir going to make the adventure token. It might be interrupted by Branded Retribution. Yes, it is. No token. The Despian Comedy. Enemy Adventure Branded Predaplant Verte Anaconda going to send the No, it's the Branded Fusion. Mirror Jade, the Ice Jade Dragon, going to go to town, destroying the Despian Comedy. That was a roller coaster. Now it's the Tearlaman's turn. The Tragedy being used to bring back Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion gets ashed. Tragedy. Branded Retribution going to banish itself. Add a Branded Fusion to the hand. Here comes the Blazing Cartesia, who to get impermanenced. No effect for you. Still a tuner though. It's still a tuner. Sheeran going to be summoning itself from the hand, sending Havness to the graveyard, and they just got rid of Keldo. Keldo going to be a very strong play for them. Mirror Jade going to banish the Sheeran. Sheeran goes into the banish pile, but it doesn't matter because Havness exists. Here comes the Despian Big Boy. Despian Big Boy. We've added the Fallen of Albaz going to use Mirror Jade to summon his own Mirror Jade. And then banish the Blazing Dragon. That is game, ladies and gentlemen. That is game. Very impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Take a listen to the stream real quick to see how the quality is. Take a listen to the stream real quick. Alright, I think I'm audible. Hard to tell. It don't matter, do it. You don't listen to me. I'm gonna give myself a little more volume leeway. Synchro Shogun into the Sword Soul Grandmaster. Sword Soul of Moye coming out of the graveyard to give themselves a card. Here comes the Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan, discarding the Tenyi Spirit. The Sovereign is on the field. 1,200 burn damage to the enemy. Protoss in the hand, ready to be spawned. Protoss says, no darks. Except for, himself. Enemy puts a card face down. This is, of course, the upside down U set. Not to be confused with the T set. Hero counterattack. Whoa, boys. We've got a old school hero deck here. That is an old card. I haven't. This is nuts. Oh. Oversoul Heroes? Whoa, buddy. Called by the grave in the hand here as the Bestials come to the field. Protoss goes into attack mode. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Hero Signal was there, allowing them to get Stratos. Stratos adds a hero to the hand. Burning Lady! The Flame Manipulator, who was the first hero woman. She used to be the only hero woman, but now there are others. Honest being used here from the hand, but unfortunately ends up getting called by the grave. Not going to be able to save him this time, and unfortunately this old ass hero deck dies. What the fuck rank do you need to be? What rank was that? Platinum? You got to platinum with that old hero deck? Good God, gold must be garbage. Must be garbage tier. Not that heroes are bad, it's just it's not the hero deck, and everyone knows which one that is. Is this a chain deck? Because I know it's not Ghost Trick. It can't be Ghost Trick, it's Numeron. Ladies and gentlemen, Numeron. But why would you turn 1 on the Numeron? 4? Oh, okay, I guess an Avramax turn 1 works. I'm gonna let this duel play out. I foresee the enemy losing this one. Alright, Duelist B, I don't think they're winning. Break, and there it is. I was right. Duelist A wins. There was no way that Avramax was gonna be enough. P-break. P-break. Really? My girlfriend just sent me a Meat Canyon video. Cringe! I'm sure it's very funny. He really likes it when there's YouTuber drama. Took a pee break. Why are people coming in when I take a pee break? That's something. Like the moment I'm not here is when people are here. Who's doing that? Alright. Still got the chat open and ready to answer any silly questions or not so silly questions. If you do have them, let's get back to the commentary, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a Sword Soul King of the Heavenly Prison deck. That's weird. Ice Jade Gimnir versus what I am pretty sure is the fucking first structure deck that you get when you start a new account. And if they're in platinum, that means that they got to platinum using the first structure deck. Not the one that you pick. The first structure deck. Okay, shit's getting weird. Is this actually just Ice Jades? So it's Ice Jades with Sword Soul, or it's Sword Soul with Ice Jade. I don't know. I'm just glad that duel's over. I don't even want to know what rank they were. I don't even want to know. Most of the duels have been platinum today. Okay. Infernity. It's Infernity. This is an Infernity deck. What are they gonna do? Don't ruin my model. You ruined it. Look, you ruined it. Anyway, it's Infernity versus Tears. Take some Benadryl. Thanks, bye. Alright, Infernities with Ignites and Phantom Knights. This is a strict combo deck. Ooh, that's a yikers for me, Rule Kalos. Oh, is this my deck? This is my deck! They're doing it. It's this guy again. He's gonna win the duel. That also counters Infernities. Counters Infernity Archmage, at least. Are they just gonna... They have to scoop after this. This has to be a scooperoni. The belly into the field. Now we're gonna get branded banishment. Branded banishment. Oh, it's a cringe lock. He's gonna floodgate his opponent with branded banishment. Oh, and he just drew the Infernity Archfiend too. Branded regained, but why did he get branded banishment? What card is he thinking of giving the enemy? Is this Kaleido Heart? It is. Kaleido Heart says, "Get out of here, Infernity." Which is really the best thing that you could say to an Infernity card. And unfortunately, the Infernity player did not have the combo ready. But honestly, against this deck, you can't do much. It's just too strong. The Thunder Dragons are way too good at thinning the deck out. And then, after they've thinned the deck out, you just mill whatever you need out of those. Like, all the rest of the cards want to be milled. And it's just devastating when that deck gets rolling. Okay, looks like an anti-meta banished deck. With Necrofaces. Monk of the Tenyi. This implies Sword Soul. It is Sword Soul. Sword Soul. Taya. Going to come out here doing her thing. She shows out on the field. Gonna add a card to the hand. Taya going to also add a card. I'm pretty sure that first one. She adds it to the graveyard. He adds a card to the hand. Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan going to summon himself from the hand by discarding a card. Comes out. Here he is. We're gonna see a synchro of the Supreme Sovereign Chen Ying. Long Yuan going to hurt the enemy for 1200 damage. And Protoss, Arch Nemesis Protoss, gonna banish some cards and summon himself. And another Monk of the Tenyi, just a Monk of the Tenyi, I guess. And no dark monsters are allowed to be summoned by the enemy. With that, good luck. Damn, anti-spell fragrance. The Pot of Extravagance going to discard 6 cards from the extra deck. Here comes the Evenly Matched. Evenly Matched gets rid of literally everybody, and there goes the last guy. Thunder King Ryo on the field. Battle phase was skipped in order to use Evenly Matched from the hand. Macrocosmos activated Anti-Spell Fragrance, denying the enemy the ability to use any counter spells or spells in general. Taya going to be able to synchro summon Sword Soul Blackout, summoning an extra token. And there's the Solemn Judgment. Solemn Judgment says, "Get out of my house." And Thunder King Ryo still there, evenly matched, once again drawn from the deck. And we put the Necroface down. Very interesting. We're probably going to see him flip over this turn. No special summons allowed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Why wouldn't you flip up the Necroface? I guess they're hoping that the enemy will crash into them. But why would they crash into anything except for that card? Alright, so now they can special summon again. They're gonna bring out the Moye one more time. Sword Soul Emergence added to the hand. And Sword Soul, big boy, gonna say you're not allowed to be a big boy. Just kidding, there's no effects to negate. Shimmering Mirror, Storming Mirror Force. Yikes. And there it is. And what's that supposed to do? Nothing. Alright, that was fun. Good job, Sword Soul. All your shit's banished. Damn, infinite impermanence. Alright, you cannot survive another turn. You must make something happen, Sword Soul. And they didn't. They forfeited without forfeiting. Will they play One Day of Peace? Wow. That would have been the play to be rude. I can't think of anything more rude than to do that, honestly. If he played Day of Peace, that would have been it. That would have been it. That would have ended that guy's day. He would have to uninstall the game, buy a weight set, and then crush his own head with it to deal with the BM that One Day of Peace would have been in that game. Ricochet, Hellbore, the Ricka Fairy. We've got Rickas out here, dude, with no Avalons. Oh, there, never mind. Sorry. Sunvine Sowing. There's an Avalon. There's our Sunseed Genius Loki. Literally starting the Sun Avalon process. We're gonna be here a while, ladies and gentlemen. Makes you wonder what those 3 face down cards are. They have kept them for a while. Called by the grave on the field here. Pot of Desires. Time Lords. It's been Time Lords. Ooh. Good God. The pain is going. It's burn Time Lords. Secret Blast doing another 1,500 plus another 1,600. The enemy cannot survive another turn of that. Sunvine Sowing, out comes the Sunseed Twin. Sunseed Twin grabs the Loki from the graveyard. Link off into Aromatherapy. Jasmine, Ring of Destruction didn't do a lot of damage there. Ricochet denies that. And then farts on the Time Lord, but the Time Lord is on their side now. Wait, what? Did they make it a plant? Yeah, they made it a plant. Okay. Aromatherapy Jasmine says, oh, you want to summon something? Well, okay. And now there are Wings of Resonance. Ricka Petal coming onto the field to allow them to get Mudan, the Ricka Fairy, to the hand. Ricka Con going to get rid of the enemy's Resonance Wings. Resonance Wings lets them draw a card. If it goes to the graveyard, they're going to waste a Called by the Grave to deny 1 card draw. I guess if you have both of them, you might as well shotgun one, right? Ricka Glamour comes onto the field here. We're going to Tribute to get Ricka Princess and Primula, the Ricka Fairy. Primula going to activate their effect to summon themselves from hand. So will Ricka Princess. And we will overlay these into, of course, the Rika Queen Strenna. Rika Queen Strenna going to detach one in order to summon back to their hand from the graveyard the Rika Princess. Hellbore Rika Fairy going to tribute the Rika Queen, which will then activate its graveyard effect to bring the Sacred Tree Beast Hyper Mahama, threatening to destroy the enemy as they refund the 2600 damage that they just took onto the enemy. If they have another Mahama and they take any more damage, this shit's over. Oh shoot! Lava Golem says, thank you for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been real. And Konami, in a last-ditch effort to really rub it in, gives them Cactus Bouncer as their last card that they drew. That's... I can't think of anything more dishearteningly terrible than to get Cactus Bouncer as your top deck right before the card that would have stopped kills you. I mean, yikes. Just yikes. Alright, we got matching fields here. The World Chalice. Whoa. A literal nothing turn. Sounds about standard for Blue Eyes decks. Meanwhile, they're up against Branded Dogmatica? No, Branded Exosister Armed Dragons? What? This is some kind of weird combo deck. The Dusk Dragon comes out here, gonna use its field effect, gets denied by the Ash Blossom, no response, so the Ash Blossom will negate the Dusk Dragon's field effect. Dusk Dragon goes for 2,500 damage, a respectable amount of damage to do to your enemy. Holy shit, they still don't have anything. Exosister's Returnia doesn't get a chance to do shit. Exosister Stella gets summoned from the hand, does an extra 300 damage to the enemy. The Exosister's player here does not feel the need to do any... Oh. Alright, Exosister's Returnia goes to the graveyard. The Swords of Concealing Light makes the enemy's cards face down position. And they can't turn them back up, which actually is a very strong move against Exosisters. Alright, alternative Blue Eyes Dragon destroys one of the enemy's cards, and he chooses the one that recycles itself. Not sure whether that's a good thing. Draw phase allows them to get Neos Fusion. Neos Fusion allows them to summon from their deck. Oh, and that's it. I mean, I don't know what that card was, but it said you're dead and did 3,000 damage to the end. Didn't even get a chance to read it. I just I saw it come out and I thought it was going to get flipped over and it said nope. That was something. That was something. Uh-oh. Alright, we got a Master Duel fan here with a graveyard-themed field. He tossed a Max C, then... Okay. Speedroids. I just got hit in the face with that one. I haven't seen Speedroids in a hot minute. Out comes the Speedroid Red-Eyed Dice. Symphonic Warriors? Okay, you've got my attention. I love Symphonic Warriors, one of my favorite Pendulum decks. I love the idea of having, like, sentient AI, like, cassette players and guitars. That's so cool. Get... What's that supposed to do? Alright, it just doesn't gain 200 attack. I don't know if that's worth an imperm, buddy. I don't know, I don't think it's really worth an imperm for a Kanabara. I mean, that's a little much. Okay, we've got all the nimble boys out. And that's gonna be everybody's favorite XYZ from the sprites, the gigantic sprite. Gigantic sprite summons Sprite Blue sends Sprite Jet into the hand. We're going to turn these into, of course, everybody's favorite Sprite Link monster, Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf takes the field, Sprite Jet sends Sprite Starter to the hand. Sprite Starter going to summon Sprite Red from the deck. Cat Shark being played here because they're going for the OTK. Nimble Beaver making gigantic Sprite with the Sprite Elf inside of it. Sprite Smashers sending one enemy card all the way into the Shadow Realm. 6,400 damage onto the gigantic Sprite, which is then further increased by the whatever that card's called. And then they killed him. I mean, it's a strong end game, especially when you have things like Bestials to back you up, to stop from graveyard effects from stopping you. It's a strong day. I mean, that was just a clean Sprite win. There's no other way to put it. Love a good Sprite win. Love a good Sprite win, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this is a blind going second deck that got literally nothing. It got no engine cards, just hand traps. Okay, I don't even know if they can use the Psyframe. I think that they have to have no monsters, so they can use Psyframe. Evenly matched. Wow. Crossout Designator says, oh, you want to use evenly matched? I'm sorry, called by the grave? Oh, that's right, because he's going to use Side Gear and he doesn't want to get called by the grave. Okay, well, Side Gear going to be used here. Why did he call by the grave? Hey, why? It's called by the grave. Sword Soul Emergence being used here as Ash Blossom in the Joyous Spring says, you don't get to do shit, buddy. Sword Soul Emergence goes into the graveyard as they start their Dimorphia combo. Dimorphia Frenzy is denied by the enemy's Ash, which is then denied by Solemn Strike. Yike. Alright. Dinomorphia about to win this duel, dude. Dinomorphia Kent is on the field. I wouldn't have even summoned Kent, honestly. Alright, they're going to then get our Rextrem. I know that they wanted to summon Rextrem and the rest of them so that they could have both of the cards ready for the next turn, but for fuck's sake, man. Is there really a need to make this any more? What? Oof. That was pretty heavy. Probably should have waited until the end of that person's turn. I wonder what that face down card's gonna be. Probably a Dinomorphia of some kind. Moye coming onto the field. I mean Taya, sorry, Moye and Taya look very similar. I didn't notice that they didn't have purple. GG. I mean, that's about as clean of a Dinomorphia win I think I've ever seen. Sword Soul really sucks when they're not first. And also when they get no in-engine. Like, that was a brick as hell brick. That was the brick. That was like Blue Eyes deck brick. That was how bad that was. In come the next cards here. We're going to see from first person view a Sky Striker deck. Oh, they have a little Ghost Ogre play. Versus Tearlament's. Tearlament's Havness using its hand effect to discard 3 cards from the top of that pile deck. And they got a Yugioh. Yikes. Looked like that was runic cards. It was branded. Branded tears. Ugh. I want the top tier deck with a top tier deck, so I put a top tier deck in my top tier deck. Alright, we've got a lovely Sea Blade here. Draw a card. Oof. 2 engages. That's pretty strong. That's not game. We're letting the Sky Striker retaliate, which isn't good, because Sky Striker has 2 engages in their hand. Oh shit, Baldrake. Baldrake's pretty good. But so is Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre, not going to come into play yet. We're going to see some cards shuffled in order to deny some of the effects of these Sky Striker cards. They like having spells in the graveyard, so if you shuffle them out, they don't get to use them. You can see here they don't have any spells in the graveyard, which means that the secondary effects of the Sky Striker spells don't come into play. And we're still kind of figuring out what we're doing here. Ah, Shock Cannon. I mean Shark Cannon. I keep calling that Shock Cannon, but it's Shark Cannon. Coming into play once more, boys. We're doing it big. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. Alright. We're just cycling our spells, sending spells to the graveyard, sending more spells to our hand. And the Witch Anchor going to grab the Hadness so that they can link it off into a Zeke. Zeke going to use itself to link up and link down into Shizuku, or whatever the hell it is, Shizaku. And we're going to set some more cards to the field thanks to our engine thing. Mecha modules. Very good card. Magic Mirror. Alright, we got a Foolish Burial. Goods. Alright, so we got our branded stuff going. Branded's on the field. Kind of regained. Followed by some Bestial Baldrake. Baldrake gonna get ashed. I mean, Ghost Belled. And so they're not gonna do that. Comes Branded in High Spirits, gonna reveal the Merly. Merly goes to the graveyard. That was some kind of Spriggan's card. Spriggan's Kit. Okay, 2 elements Merly gonna be used, but ends up getting Shark Cannoned. Alright, Branded Regained is gonna bring back that card, but then get hit with the Ghost Ogre. And they still have an effect veiler for later. Spriggan's Kit summoned to the field, uses its field effect, gets silenced by the effect veiler. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that Sky Strikers has outlasted the enemy than they did. GG. That needed a lot of cards. That took a lot of cards. But they did it. You know, that's why card advantage, it's so big, because they needed like 6 cards to do that. Alright, we got a new battlefield user. Oh shit, it's Umi Control. Umi Control's not so strong this one because two elements have a lot of water cards. And some of their strongest water cards are ones that can't be stopped by the Umi Control. Like Kaleido Heart is a water card, if I remember correctly. And Kaleido Heart can spin your big boy. Spin this Ocean Dragon Lord. Send him right back to the deck. Not the hand. The deck. This is an OTK. This is an FTK. Is this a Beazle? Is this Beazle? Jane Duo FTK? No way. No way. It is. It is. It's Beatrice. Beatrice detaches a card. Oh shit. Raider's Knight detaches a card. Rebellion? I don't remember this. I had a similar deck, but mine was, I would make, I set a Gen Duo to the other side of the field, and then I used another card to damage them, but the Gen Duo was silenced, so it couldn't activate its effect where it destroys itself. And then I also had a Flare Metal Dragon on my side, and it just did 500 damage over and over because the Gen Duo would try to kill itself and it couldn't. Oh, it's a fucking FTK. There it is. Whole lot of good all those cards, did you, buddy? Makes you wonder what. I guess that they have the Apollo for Nibiru. Or any bestials that try to get in the way. I mean, that was as FTK as it gets. I like the ones that are more janky. I like FTKs that are like the Gen Duo, the negate the Gen Duo. And then make the enemy kill themselves with constant, and then you just kill the enemy with constant burns. They don't kill themselves. That's with Beals. If you give them Beals, I mean, you're still killing them, but their Beals is what ends up triggering your 500 damage so many times. Nibiru, Nibiru, the N-word pass. You didn't earn it, Nibiru, Nibiru. Sprite Melfi is the perfect one to use it against, cause they'll never have a lot of attack. Here comes Ashy, told you you're dead. And so that Melfi card gets wrecked. Oh, you're not going to triple tactics talent and take their token? You don't want to be a token taker? Sprite Elf being used. Sprite Elf uses their ability on this turn to bring out the Sprite Sprint. But they end up getting super polyed into the Wings of Resonant Life. Yikes. Rebellion gets sent to the graveyard. I guess they're gonna use him next turn to get some extra set cards. Bestial. Sauron attempted to use his ability, but Ghost Bell said, "Not today, Billy May." Triple Tactics talent's gonna look at the opponent's hand and get rid of one of them. A very strong ability, almost as strong as taking the card from your opponent, but there are no cards to take control of. Oof, Imper. Yikes. And that's not game yet. It would have been if they had the other Bestial on the field, but that was denied. Just kidding, it was game. I bet you thought I was telling you the truth. Sorry to bamboozle you, but you got bamboozled. It was game the whole time. Might have been looking at the wrong life points. I'm not tired. Shut up. You're tired. Alright. Stun Andy. With the most generic Stun Andy deck I think I've ever fucking seen. Oh. But he doesn't have the anti-special summon card. get 2 fusion summons out here. Roll Kalos, I assume. Hello, Roll Kalos. And of course, Dragos Tapelia? No, the Resonant Life is out. Sent to the graveyard to draw a card. He ended up getting linked off to get a Sprite Elf, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna draw a nice little card. Sprite Elf will activate their effect to bring back a Max C for some reason. I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. Battle phase being skipped here for evenly matched. But Tearlament Crime says, not today, Mr. Sorbet. Tearlament Sheeran being used in order to bring out a Kit Kalos again. Kit Kalos allowing them to add a Tearlament to the hand. Tearlament Scream allowing them to discard 3 more cards from the deck. Haveness in hand. If they use a Fields effect from a monster, they will get to mill 3 more cards. Main phase 2. The big border's out, baby. And Imperm being used on the border. Border is negated for the rest of this turn. And they're gonna get the mini mirror. Card of Demise going to get Ash Blossomed. No way to stop that. Probably shouldn't have used the card, but thanks for playing. Inspector Border is no longer effect negated. However, they can activate it. 1, I think, monster, maybe 2 effects this turn. Tearlament Sheeran being used in order to make Kaleido Heart. Kaleido Heart will then not do anything. Why didn't they do what? Here comes the Pachydemosaurus. Ooh, get fucking Solemn Strike. That's going to destroy the Kaleido Heart. But Kaleido Heart will be able... No, it will not. What? That doesn't work. You can't... It's not the monster's effect that lets it do that. It's the effect of the equip. That's what they should have done last turn. So the anti-special summon Packy Boy has been told to pack his bags. Oh, excuse me. As Kit Kalos remains on the field, stoic, defiant, and ready to destroy the dreams of whoever dares to fight them. Reinhardt summoned to the field to allow them to discard their Tearlament card if they so desire. Kaleido field again. Going to spin back the border. See you later, border. Okay, they've used 500 of their points to trigger the mirror. Where does the mirror go? Bottom of the deck. Interesting. Battle phase. Storming Mirror Force. Bye. I mean, wow. That, like, Stun Andes, that is a wet dream. When you make this deck, it's because you want to see that happen. Oh my god, no, Necro Valley, you don't want that. But fortunately, they had an Ash Blossom. Oh man, you don't want that Necro Valley out there. It's bad enough they can't special summon anything. Oh, they probably shouldn't be milling right now, but I guess that they have to. They can kill him, but they can't special summon. What are they doing? They can't do this. They can do this? What? Is he negated and I just didn't know? He must have been. He must be negated. He negated? Yeah, he is. When did he get negated? Is Suliak? Okay, never mind. They Suliaked him. Well, Stun Andy, you had your big moment. You got to see the big effect where you made all of the enemy's cards go away. But sadly, you didn't have anything else. So, get a better deck, dude. What can I say? That Stun Andy deck just isn't good enough. It's just not. Oh no, it's the OTK deck, technically the FTK deck, and he's got the majority of the combo here. Alright, I don't know if that's enough to stop it. It's not. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Really, he gets the Zexal construction. He happens to get the one card. That's so fucking... That's so typical. Ugh. This is so frustrating. Hyper rank up magic. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. It's a Numeron Dragon. Numeron Dragon gets that card, uses its discard effect and turn. Mystic Walk. Oh god. Then they summon the Manipulator of Souls. You heal, Manipulators of Souls says, hey. You're doomed. I mean, why is that a thing? Why are they allowed to do that? Why is that permitted? I mean, there's a small amount of skill because you have to time when you summon the Manipulator of Souls correctly, otherwise you miss the timing. But I mean, come on, man. What? Time Lords. Versus heroes. I really hope the heroes win. They don't deserve to lose to such a stupid deck. Now, what is this card? Oh, it's Defense Draw. Why wouldn't he use the Defense Draw there? Stupid. This is why people that play Watt, you know, like, they don't deserve any win that they get. Oh, oof. Why? Good. 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 Please. Please, hero deck, I'm begging you. Please get this going, baby. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting it going. Polymerization. Guardian Chimera. Now we just need 3,000 more damage and he wins. Destroy. Oh my god, he's got Honest. He doesn't even need the 3,000 damage, but he's gonna get it anyway. Oh, he's got 4,000 damage. Sick. Thank you. Thank you, hero player, for winning this duel. You deserved the win. I'm so happy that you pulled it off. That's awesome. Oh, I was so worried. I was so worried. But it didn't happen, baby. You won the duel. This is a very dogmatic deck. Versus Cyber Darks. Okay, this is a duel, ladies and gentlemen. This is a duel. Cyber Darks could pretty much have their full combo here. Okay, Cybernetic Horizon. Will we see a power bond? Cyber Dragons are continuing to do Cyber Dragon things. Cyber Dragon Nashter onto the field, which becomes Cyber Dragon when on the field. Then Chimeras discard a card. There's the power bond. Power bond going to create a big monster. Just kidding. Just one monster. Has a lot of damage though. Gonna discard more Cyber Dragon. Overload Fusion into Rampage Dragon. So we have 2 Rampage Dragon. And another Cyber Dark just sitting there. Ultimate Slayer going to threaten to destroy. I still can't get over that they added an animation for Ultimate Slayer, which is real fun. Bestial Saronir doing big moves. To the Bestial Lubellion, this will of course allow them to set a card. I mean, put a card on the field. Alright, we got the Dusk Dragon out here. We're gonna draw a card, Nadir Servant. Used to be at 1, now it's at 2 for some reason. The Ecclesia is out, which allows them to Fleur-de-Lis. Peekaboo. Big damage. That might be enough. It could be enough. It is! Cyber Darks lose another one. God. Cyber Darks, if they don't go second, they don't usually win. Here we go. We're going back to the white vans. Bro, I just reached over. Why you gotta zoom in? Oh shit. It's a Scareclaw deck. It's a blind going second Scareclaw deck, I might add. Versus Trap Tricks. Mermelio. Mermelio into Serra. Serra comes out. Parallel Exceed. Parallel Exceed summons another copy of itself from the deck, but they're both level 4. XYZ into Dugaris? No, Trap Tricks Rafflesia. And they had the Phantom Knight's trap that summons itself. That's really fun. The Trap Tricks Alameris is available to the field now. Discard, grab another plant monster from the graveyard. Here comes the Gravedigger's Trap Hole. And we've got another Trap Tricks Link monster here. We're gonna summon a Trap Tricks monster from the graveyard in defense position. It's a pretty strong field. Unfortunately, Kaiju's Floodgate Trap Hole. Not good for them, actually. As Trap Trick Sarah is going to get another whole trap card one of these days. There it is. Boom, hole trap. Chain hole, okay. And the Scareclaw Reichart. Grabbing Scareclaw Arrival. Now they have 2 in their hands. Scareclaw Lightheart. Grabbing the primitive planet. This might be the fucking end of this duel, ladies and gentlemen. As Scareclaw arrival will allow them to go into their full combo and create the Tryhard. The Tryhard will put everybody into defense position and negate them without having to be defense to position himself. That's right, it's Baguska on steroids, and it's going to attack multiple times. It's so hard for Trap Tricks to beat that. By the way, unaffected by trap cards, so they couldn't have killed it with one of their holes. Yeah, that was as purely. That was just a nice, pure destruction of the enemy. Oh my god, what is this? Is this a Winged Dragon of Raw deck? Holy moly, we're going hard in the paint. And it's magicians, it's dark magicians too? Yes, it is. It's a dark magicians with a sun god Raw. Beatrice? What? A Slifer? Oh, because he's got unification. Why didn't he set it? Oh, because you need to have Winged Dragon around. For a second, I thought that this was the one that revives him, and then you draw like 6 cards, which is crazy. The revived Sky God. Oh, he doesn't have the negate for the Ghost Bell. Ghost Bell says, not today. Alright. That's a good amount of damage on the field into Draglubion. Draglubion detaches material to summon the Hope Harbinger. That's a spell negate, baby. Oops. Sphere mode. Sphere mode says, fuck you. Oh, True Light. Oh, yikes. Babies are upset again. The Blue Eyes Tyrant. Okay. And that's it. I mean, what more do you need, boys? That's how you win with Blue Eyes. For a second, I thought I turned on all of my effects again. Alright, let's do this. Dark World? Looks like Dark World. Yeah. Dark World with Plague Spreader? Danger Jackal, what? Really? He already drew his card. I don't know why they impermed that card. Okay, I'm confusion right now. Oral Code Dragon. Well, can't destroy it while a Link monster points at it. Black Wings gets Max Seed. Alright, you gotta kill them this turn, Blackwing. Can you do it? Probably, I'm gonna be honest. Wise cards in here? What the hell deck is this? This is like Dark World Blue Eyes. A Dark World Blue Eyes pile deck. Full armor. Alright, that's enough to destroy. Black Winged Dragon. Oh shit, card destruction. Black Winged Dragon. The Bestial does its thing. That's 700 damage for you. Chinook. Just to get negated by Chinook, huh? Alright, nothing is there. And another Black-Winged Assault Dragon. I mean, that's more than enough to kill. Consider that Max C challenge completed. I'm surprised that they don't have that as like a lifetime achievement thing in Master Duel. Like, opponent played Max C, but you still won the duel. That'd be a fun little achievement. All right, we see sprites here. Wow, imperm hard. Okay. Boy, did he fucking luck out. Alright, sprite players out there, why would somebody do sprint here? Of all the cards to use, why sprint? Gamma Burst? I think that's game. I guess we'll never know what the hell the opponent was. That's all they played was in burn. What rank was this? This is Platinum 3? You got people playing decks that brick that hard in Platinum 3? Or the best you have is an Imperm? You gotta get a new deck, brother. Play something else, damn. Alright, Imperm Labyrinth. And the duel is over, the duel is over. Thank you for playing. It's Labyrinth they're playing. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. It's not over. The duel's not over. The duel. Holy shit. Alright, so is this OTK Burn Master here a professional? Oh shit. They got out-trapped by the Labyrinth player, and they BM'd. Rude. And they were rude about getting outplayed by Labyrinth. You're that mad? Play the same trap cards, but under Labyrinth. What's the big deal? Alright, Catapult Turtle reference. What's the mate? It's the side gear. Frame gear. versus... Oh shit, it's a pile deck. Well, enemy wins. Duelist Day wins today, but doesn't get to grass any green. Okay, what do we got this? Branded regained. Sorry about yawning. Branded just makes me so tired. So tired of seeing it. Branded tears? Ugh. Again. Thunder Dragon Darth. Thunder Dragon Darth. They steal Magnum. I'm gonna tell you what. Beast of Magnum Hut. Chaos Space sending the other Thunder Dragon Dark to the graveyard so they can grab Bestial Lubellion, throw him in the graveyard, grab the Ball Drake. Tribute the Bestial Magnum Hut to bring out Lubellion, then set a card. Put a card on the field. Avernus, discarding 3 cards from the deck. Does not mill anything any good, just kidding. It's Tearlament's Merly, followed by Despian Tragedy, but Baldrake can banish the Merly. He had a Baldrake. Aluber added to the hand. Will Aluber be summoned? I'm not sure. Nemesis Flag, special summon. Into Sprite Sprint. Why do they have a Sprite Sprint? They don't have any XYZ monsters. What XYZ monster do they have? Dweller? And if they do, why would they use Dweller for anything other than Dweller's effect? Oh, it's cutting out? Hello, web. Sorry, I was leaning too far back. That's all. Alright, it shouldn't be cutting out anymore. Hello, web. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I lowered the... Am I EP? I'm dying. This is one of the last things I'm gonna do. And then, when this stream ends, so do I. I'm also very tired. I don't know why though, because I was fine when I started the stream, but now, 3 hours in, not so hot. The funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Announcer thing? What's the funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Announcer thing? I'm just providing color commentary to the actions here, like, you get EP streamer. Everybody loves a little EP-ness. I mean, sleepiness. I shouldn't use EP with ness at the end of it. That's not how you should use that word. Anyway, we got Tearlament's Kick Kalos on the field here. Going to then... They tributed their Sprint to get Thunder Dragon Colossus. Okay, is this game... No. It's not. Oh, you want me to pretend that I'm the Pokemon Stadium announcer? What a shot! Taken down at the word go! Like that. Why is it cold? Are you in the mountains? It's hot here. Okay, we'll do the rest of these like it's the Pokemon Stadium. It's fucking really hot here. That might be why I'm tired, 'cause it's hot. Turn on my fan. You might hear it every now and then. Oh, we got a synchro deck, ladies and gentlemen. Put on reverb. Okay. What is this? Beast. Oh, it's Reinhardt. This is a high temperature duel. Tuning being used here. What's he gonna bring to the field? Oh, it's quick draw synchron. Out comes the nimble beaver. What will the nimble beaver do? Ooh, he's negated. But called by the taken out by the word go. It's super effective. He's been negated from the grave, so now Tearlament's Reinhardt can't summon himself. Quick draw synchron brought to the field to be turned into Sprite Sprint. What the? Nimble Angler discarded, so now we have Nimble Beavers. What are we gonna get here? It's an XYZ? Gigantic Sprite. Oh, it's Sprite Blue. Sprite Blue going to send Sprite Jet to the hand. Sprite Jet puts Sprite Starter into the hand. We're gonna link those off into... Oh, it's Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf going to allow us to get Swap Frog back from the graveyard. Swap Frog sends the Ronin Totem to the... What? We have 2 Sprite Elves. Who's doing this? Who is this person? Another gigantic Sprite. This isn't looking good for Duelist B. Is it game? What a shot! And it's over. How do we make it more intense? I don't know, be here 3 hours ago when I started. And I have more energy. Oh, my eye hurts. Ladies and gentlemen, why are you sorry? You asked a question, that's the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Bestial Brandon. Oh, it's... Oh God, how do you pronounce that word? Yugioh. Bestial Sereneer uses his graveyard effect to send Lubellion from the deck into the graveyard. Sends Albion into the graveyard, which uses his graveyard effect, but Bestial Baldrake says, nah, good sir, and doesn't negate him, but does banish him. This could be relevant later. The Ash Dragon banishes himself, but gets by the Ash Blossom. Speaking of which, the Duelist B has 2 Ash Blossoms and could use none of them that turn. Supreme Seamare. Oh, it's Ash Blossom. That card's negated. Ah, the King of the Swamp. Ooh, called by the... Where did that card come from? I didn't even see that card before. Called by the Grave. That's going to negate King of the Swamp for not only this turn, but next turn as well. Alright, ouch. That's a lot of damage. Why do you care so much about the Pokemon announcer from Stadium? Have you been playing Pokemon Stadium? Ash Blossom coming out to stop Havnus. Ash Blossom says, Havnus, you don't get to do that. No. And so Havnus goes back to the hand. Branded Fusion, what are they gonna see? It's Albion coming to the field. Ladies and gentlemen, Albion, the Branded Dragon, going to then use its field effect in order to summon the Borreload. What? Borreload Furious Dragon. You don't see this card ever. You do not see this card. What does he even do? One card you control and destroy them. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Then special summon a link monster from your graveyard, but it can't use its effects. What kind of... Why would that be in a branded deck? Alright, we got Branded Beast. Alright, Kit Kalos on the field, going to put a Tearlament card into the hand. Sheeran is the card that it chose. It's going to send itself to the graveyard, but ends up getting destroyed. Havness using its ability one more time from the hand, going to be discarding even more cards than they did before. Gets destroyed. Kit Kalos doesn't end up summoning anything, but summons its... I guess it summoned itself? Branded Beast. Gonna destroy Kit Kalos again, which then allows it to mill 5 cards. We're just throwing our whole deck into the graveyard, folks. Bestial Sarani are going to put a card into the graveyard as well. Looks like that was Branded Lost. What was that? Branded... Yep, it was Branded Lost. I like when I think something and I check it and I'm right. That's awesome. Rhinoheart summoning himself from the graveyard. Merly triggering her graveyard effect, allowing them to fusion summon something. Mudora using his graveyard effect, going to be shuffling that Bestial card so it stops trying to hurt people. And Branded Regain doesn't do shit. Is there battle music? I don't know if it's royalty free, but I can find royalty-free battle music. Royalty-free. Royalty-free battle BGM. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. We're gonna duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another Yu-Gi-Oh! Match. Duelist A on the bottom, Duelist B at the top. Who's gonna win? This is a Bestial deck with Punk Engine and Fairy Tale Snow. Max C goes into play. This will allow the enemy to draw cards every time they special summon. No Punk Zayaman uses this effect to put Foxy Toon into the hand. Foxy Toon uses his hand effect to discard the Fairy Tale Snow, which then allows them to summon Deer Note, which is then synchroed into... Oh, it's Chaos Ruler! They will discard 5 cards from their deck, able to put any light or dark monsters into their hand. Deer Note will then use its ability to special summon from the graveyard the Foxy Toon. Agido will be put into the graveyard. This will mill 5 cards from both decks. Uh-oh, I saw a Thunder Dragon Roar discarded there. Here comes Lubellion. Lubellion sets Branded gained. They banished the snow. That's crazy. I've never seen people do that. And here comes the... That was Zombie Shinobi. He was banished, so he was special summoned. Now they have Baron de Fleur put back into the deck, and they drew a card, and it just so happened to be another copy of Fairy Tale Snow. Here comes the Zombie Vampire. They will discard 4 cards from both decks, and they can special summon the monster from those discarded cards. Merly was finally discarded, making Kit Kalos come out of nowhere. To the field, Kit Kalos is going to use its ability to put a Reinhardt into their hand. And Zombie Vampire and Bestial will be linked off into a cross sheep. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be another fusion summon, I can guarantee you that. To the field, Reinhardt goes, which will then allow them to put a Tearlament monster into the graveyard from the deck. There will be another song playing, don't worry. Kelbeck being activated, which will be another 5 cards milled from both decks. Need I remind you that the entire time the enemy has been drawing more cards from their deck. And if they run out of cards and there's another special summon, they lose. Ash Blossom denying the free card draw from Cross Sheep, but I don't think it really matters. Here comes Fairy Tale Snow. Fairy Tale Snow summoning itself from the graveyard by banishing 7 cards. Dragon Dark going to add a Thunderhawk to the hand. And Dark the Dark Charmer comes out. Will they summon from the enemy's graveyard? Labyrinth Chandelier being used here to put the Labyrinth Barrage on the field, but it might be too late. Here comes Baron de Fleur with his negate. He can only do that once per duel, folks. And he stopped the Cuckoo Clock. Dark summons from the enemy's graveyard, as you saw there. He grabbed their Ariana Cross. Here comes Curious the Lightsworn. He's pretty cool. He can put any card you want in the graveyard, then mill another 3. Here comes another Snow activation, which will then summon her. The enemy has no more cards in their deck. And that's the end of the duel. It's just that simple. When you don't have cards, you don't win the game. Eventually, people will learn not to shotgun their Max C. If you shotgun your Max C, you will lose. Excuse me. Holy cow, is this a Synchron Hero deck? No, this is like Junk Warrior. What is this? Speed Warrior, Shield Wing? This is like an old Synchron deck. Okay, Tearlaments. Doing their standard Tearlaments plays. Oh, it's Kit Kalos. They'll be adding a Havness to the hand, going into battle phase to destroy the enemy Synchron. Alright, here we go. Now it's Kunai with Chain! Holy moly. I haven't seen a Kunai with Chain in 10 years. Kunai with Chain? You gotta be out your damn mind. You got a Kunai with Chain. This isn't real. Alright, well. What's the actual play, Duelist Daddy? He's running out of HP. It's not looking good. Ooh! There's a bark in it. What the hell? What? Why did you summon it in attack position? Alright, I don't know what the heck that was. That was... What rank was this? This was Platinum? You got the Platinum playing like that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we got a default land, but they have a special area over here. 1-for-1 is a good sign. It means that they have something that they can do on their turn. Having 2 trade-ins and no level 8s is bad, though. Looks like Dragon Link on the other end, or just Dragunity. Hard to tell. Oh, it's pure Dragunity. Ladies and gentlemen, the enemy deck is extremely strong and should not be underestimated. They don't even have a level 1 monster to use. They have nothing. The prick is real, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Alright, Remus takes the field in order for them to turn into our big boy, Romulus. Romulus allows a dragon ravine, but it ends up getting impermed, and that magic card above the imperm is negated for the rest of this turn. And this next turn, if I remember right. Oh god, he's got the trade-in fodder. He sends the alternative dragon into the graveyard, sends the other one into the graveyard, and oh my god, GG! This could be the end of the duel, ladies and gentlemen, as Maxi is pitched into the graveyard by Duelist A, but Duelist A, it's not looking good right now. 1-for-1 being used to summon cards, and out comes the Blue Eyes White Dragon from the graveyard. The first of many strikes as the Blue Eyes White Dragon sits on the field in its regal glory. The White Stone of the Ancients has been negated. But what about the other White Stone of the Ancients? Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon comes to the field as well as Advanced Ritual Art. That doesn't bode well for the enemy. And a Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Duelist B supremacy. I mean, Duelist B's looking pretty good right now, ladies and gentlemen. As the Dragunity user continues to build his field, the Blue Eyes player continues to draw his deck. Romulus comes out with no interruption yet, but Ash comes in at the last second, literally right before he was activated, to negate the Romulus. That's 2 in a row that have been negated by different effects. Oh, we got a Ghost Bell up in here. Okay, Dragunity continues to attempt to get their cards going here. Alright, Barca's on the field. Not enough damage to destroy anything. I wouldn't be surprised. Dragunity can be very good. Effect Veiler ends up stopping the Dragunity Knight. And then here comes Ashelon, which does have enough damage to destroy a Blue Eyes. But he doesn't have to use his damage as he just banishes it. Oh, yikes. It doesn't look good for our Blue Eyes player, but he has one more ace up his sleeve. You know what it's gonna be. The bingo machine! What the hell kind of top decks are these? Who's drawing these cards? Bingo Machine Go, allowing them to search through their deck for exactly what they need. The Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. And here he is, baby, in his truly chaotic form. Not even Chaos Max, this is regular Chaos Dragon. Alternative Blue Eyes added to the hand with Melanie of Awakening the Dragon, being used to draw another Blue Eyes card, which is then shown to the enemy to bring out the alternative dragon, which then destroys Romulus. Jet Dragon triggers his graveyard effect to summon himself from the graveyard, and we've got 9,000 attack damage on the field. The 2 level 8s are then turned into Dingursu the Orcus. To get rid of the enemy card, ladies and gentlemen, this duel is not over yet. There's still one more turn. Does the Dragunity player have anything left? He hard drew the ravine. He does have something left. Dragunity ducks, goes into Coles, or Kaus, however you want to pronounce it, which is then synchroed into Vajari, whatever. Maxi is then pitched for some reason. That's odd. He got all of the ravines in his hand. What kind of madness is this? Dragunity the Legatus is then summoned from his deck into his hand and then put onto the field. Dragunity Kaus will then synchro into their ace. Is that enough to kill, though? No, it's not enough to destroy the Chaos form because of Dingursu protecting it. Oh, snap. Oh, Trap Trick, though. Trap Trick allowing him to pull any trap that he's got at least 2 copies of, and he chooses Why did he choose that? Why would he pick Featherstorm? Oh, okay. No more effects, but he doesn't need them. Alternative Dragon swings in for victory and this duel is over. What a shame. He couldn't activate the trap in time. Oh, this sounds like the Terminator song. Alright, that was a pretty cool duel. That was pretty awesome. Can the next duel live up to that one's legacy? Will Duelist A pull out the victory? Yes. Yes, he will. He just won. He did it. Somebody... Duelist B just didn't press anything, and then Duelist A won. You know, sometimes you just win. You know, sometimes you just win. It's just how it is. The Duelist B was like, no. Madolches? Oh, wow. It's a cringe deck, ladies and gentlemen, and the enemy didn't have anything to do. Oh, Numerons, yikes. Chicken Game into Pot of Avarice. Thank you for not giving him anything. Even though he has left arm offering, apparently that's not good enough. He could have used like anything. What is he doing? Alright, he's got the sales ban. Alright, no numbers of veal. Okay. Okay. They threw a shifter into the graveyard. Alright, sales banned. Rongo has been chosen and banned from sale. Left arm offering being used here in order to get the Rongo, but the Ash was there, baby! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Ladies and gentlemen, this duel is far from over as Psychic and Punisher takes the field. With both HP bars at the same level, I don't think he's immune. Oh no, he is immune. Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, another Rongo abuser is thrown into the Shadow Realm face first, never to return. I'm so glad that Ash was there. That was a good timing with the music too, I think. All right, got some koi ponds. Play with the koi fish. Branded Bujinki? What? Boojins. Alright, so we got some Boojin branded Bestials. Alright, Bujinki Ahashimas into the double Boojins. Okay, Bujinte, Susan. Alright, yeah, this is a Boojin deck. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a bougie deck up in here, boys. Complete with Branded Regain. So what's this guy gonna do? Did he have any quick effects? No. Alright, I'm not sure why he's out on the board right now, but I'm sure there's a very good reason. Assault Synchron and Bestial when the Jin is boo, that's right. The Jin is boo. Well, I got some bad news for the Boojins here. They're gonna have a hard time staying on the field here. There's a lot of stuff on the enemy team trying to beat them up. Chaos Ruler going to mill 5 cards. They can add a dark or light card to the hand and they pick the Bestial Saronir, allowing their sprites to go into the graveyard. as we take a short break with the music here. Oh god, you know what that means. Cupid Pitch is coming to the field. Will they increase or decrease their level? They decreased it in order to get a Baron de Fleur. Sprite Sacred Beasts, I guess that they just kept their deck from the Legacy of Legends event. Alright, Cupid Pitch does 1,000 damage to the enemy here as Nemesis Corridor reaches their hand and then unbanishes one of their banished cards. Out comes the Thunder Dragon Colossus, denying the enemy the ability to add any cards to their hand. They can still draw, they can't add cards. Magnum Hut is going to use his Bestial effect in order to banish the enemy's card from its graveyard, as well as the Saren here. Alright, so there will be no Chaos Ruler. A Chaos Ruler no more, if you will. And he's just sitting on that Raigeki. I don't know if... Oh my god, he doesn't have his negate. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, he's got the Bujinji hair. Down goes Regained, while their own Regained brings back a card from the deck. The hair dies. I'm not sure if that was on purpose or not. Why do they still have the Raigeki? Why are you still holding on to Raigeki, buddy? Bring that ass here, boy. Alright, Imperm says no destruction for you. Battle phase. Here comes the rabbit. They really don't want their shit destroyed. But he ends up getting destroyed anyway. 1,000 HP is left. I think that Colossus stops itself from being destroyed if it banishes a Thunder Dragon card from the graveyard, but that's the only card on the field. He would have taken significantly less damage with every other card off of the field. Branded Regained, continuing to keep the card advantage high for this guy. Oh, down goes. Why did they wait until that one was destroyed? That's weird. Alright, Baron finally is destroyed, and they've cleared off the rest of the field here. And now, they're going to use the Feather Duster to clean up the back row. It's battle phase, and they killed themselves. Well, sometimes... I guess I guess it's any thunder monster, by the way, which sprites, obviously, they work with that. I guess that the Bujinki deck wasn't quite as good as he thought it was going to be. This is a little frustrating because we've been seeing a lot of Pendulum decks and now they're gone. I don't know why they made Susan. Susan doesn't have any quick effects. Whoa, Forbidden Chalice, Numerons? I didn't know Numerons knew about that card. What the hell deck is this? What Numeron deck have you seen with a Psychic Blade? What the hell is this deck's win condition? Okay, we're gonna see a Crooked Cook here. No, we're not. Forbidden Chalice says no thank you. Alright, Necroface. I like Necroface. Wow, okay, you know, sometimes you just draw the fucking win card. Alright, they're gonna turn off Max C, and I'm not sure why. Numeron 1, like it doesn't matter if they draw a bunch of cards, it's Numerons. With Psychic Blade. Alright, and that's it. I mean, I guess you don't need, Limit Breaker if you've got Psychic Blade. It doesn't look like it's very spicy, unfortunately. No spicy tech this time, just... They put a psychic blade on one of the numerons so that when they doubled its damage, it would be doubled faster. Who knows? Alright, we see Tearlament, Verniself, possibly Adamancipator Pile versus Dragon Lynx. Looks like 40 card Dragon Lynx too, I might add. Or maybe 41. No, it's 45. It's either 44 or 45 card Dragon Lynx. Chaos Ruler hits the field as he begins to take the 5 cards off of his deck and put them into the graveyard, choosing Rocket Tracer to add to the hand. This will allow him, of course, to be a big boy. Starliege Safer going into the graveyard, which then adds Lubellion to the hand. Lubellion uses his hand effect to discard himself right back into that graveyard to put a Bestial Magnum Hut into the hand, which then allows the Lubellion to tribute to get itself back on the field. Chaos Ruler is back on the field after banishing a light and a dark from the graveyard. Branded Regained brings back one of those banished cards to draw a card. Chaos Space bringing back another to draw another card. Yikes, this is getting pretty heavy. A lot of card advantage for them. They summoned Dark, I'm assuming, so that they can get Sprite Elf or something. Magnum Hut spawned with his hand effect, which means that they get a free dragon monster at the end of the turn. And that's not a very strong board. Yeah, just banish, 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 and then recycle them. Okay, Crossout Designator says, Nice Max C, see you in hell. Sheeran special summons itself, sending Sheeran as cost. As Bestials are spawn. Oh, Jesus. And the Earth Charmer is here, ladies and gentlemen. As they banish Sheeran from the graveyard. But then she's put back in the deck anyway. Block Dragon summons itself by banishing 3 monsters. Revival Golem summons itself whenever it's sent to the graveyard. They summon Maxine. White Woman jump scare. Look out! There's a white woman. Wait, what? Oh, right. Now all of the cards currently on the field are negated, except for the Goddess and the Revival Golem. Verniself effect, gonna discard itself and another card in order to draw Verniself from the deck. Koa comes out of the graveyard and puts the Sand Guardian in the hand. Verniself the Awakened has been added to the hand. Adamancipator summons itself from the hand and mills 5. Ooh, didn't hit any. Naturia has arrived on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, the Barkion, which allows you to banish 2 cards from the graveyard and negate an activation. Why did they make a Geonator Transverser? Why did they do that? That's weird. Alright. Changshi is out on the field. Nightmare Unicorn with the new summon animation is out on the field. Whoa, Borderland Dragon is real. And they try to effect Veeler. They try to effect Veeler Chen Yang. Crossout Designator, what did they pick? Chaos Space? They cross-out designate their own Chaos Space as Borderland Dragon fights his way through the enemy's cards with a final hit. Borderland Dragon brings this duel to an end. Oh, this is a pretty epic song. That must mean that the next duel is going to be big. Usually Geonator means that silly things are happening, but in that duel it was just fodder for Boral, and well, sometimes that's all you need. Oh god, it's big branded. It's branded Despia with dark. Oh my god, it's dark branded Dark Lords. This is going to be an epic duel. It really likes this. It's on shuffle, and it's like playing the same songs already. There's 20 songs in this list, and it's already playing the same songs. I love it. I love it. Kit Kalos takes to the field to allow them to put a True card into their hand. He could. I mean, Expulsion is usually used to puppet lock, but it's Dark Lords. Why would Dark Lords have the puppet? I guess just for the lock, but how do they get the puppet on the field, I wonder? Or in the graveyard, for that matter. Maybe Lubellion? Alright, battle phase, a quick 1,500 damage, a light hit. Okay, they're going to fusion summon, but Branded Lost is triggered, followed by Branded Befallen. There's a card you don't see every day. Caterus is on the field, and then the Dramaturge uses its graveyard effect only to be put away. Caterus has used its effect to trigger Havness. Uh-oh. What did they steal? Did they steal a tier limit? Alright, Expulsion, they're giving Dramaturge to themselves and putting Max C on the enemy's field. Now all of them have 0 attack. Will Kalos. Can Dramaturge win? This is not negated. Dark Charmer is on the field. Alright, we've negated the Dark Charmer. We're discarding more cards. Gotta be careful discarding Dark Lords. Time Thief Redoer on the field. Alright, Rule Kalos does it summon itself back if it dies by battle? It does not. Time Thief ends up sending himself to the banish pile in order to allow for Dragos Tapelia to take the field in an attempt to negate the Kertis, but the Kertis says, I don't give a shit. Everybody has 0 attack. Okay, Aluber is on the hand. Normal summon Aluber. Branded Regained, Aluber gets negated by the Dragos Tapelia. Okay. Branded Beast in a vain attempt to try to do something here. Kertis isn't going to be able to use its effect. Time Thief Redoer sends itself back to the banish pile. Kertis going to use its graveyard effect as Branded Regain sends the Time Thief Redoer back to the extra deck. Fallen of Albaz gonna use the enemy's Dragos Tapelia to make a Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade discarding an extra deck monster to banish a monster from the field. Enemy Keldo used to attempt to try to do something with that. Fairy Tale Snow going to flip over that Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade does not banish the snow. What? Why would they not just immediately banish the snow? That's what I would do. Fuck snow. I'm not letting snow stay out there. Dark Charmer steals the enemy's dramaturge. Okay, the theater going to revive our boy Mirror Jade. White woman jump scares back, baby! But Mirror Jade destroys the white woman jump scare. Oh, what a garnet to get in the hand. Dark Lords. They don't have many garnets, but the garnets they have are major bricks. Alright, there goes the summoning, the fusion summon castle. Alright, they need a good draw here. Okay. But, I mean, I don't think it's enough to win the game. It's not, and unfortunately our branded Dark Lords will not be winning this duel. I don't know. What is this song? Goaties. Versus branded beasties. Well, you know, sometimes beasties. I can't wait to play Kashtira. Kashtira is one of my favorite archetypes to play. It enables so much shenanigans. Not only through the Kashtira archetype itself, but Kashtira cards are really good in a lot of different decks. They even make Archfiends strong. Vessel for the Dragon. The Incredible Ecclesia. And 10 Spirits. So this is just tons of 10s. I don't think Super Heavy Samurai is getting their support, but if they do, I want to play that. I love the TCG Super Samurais. Super Heavy Samurai is a good deck. 10 Ys going through their combo here into Baxia. Baxia will then have Vessel for Dragon be used here to send the Ashara to the graveyard and get an Asuna. Alright, Ashara's out here. Shathana sends itself to the banish pile. Whoa, what the hell are you? Chao Fang. Never seen Chao Fang before. Alright. Oh god, it's Moye, it's Sword Soul. Alright, are we going to see him? There he is, Chi Xiao. Chi Xiao going to draw a card. Moye gonna draw a card as well. Oh wait, no, Chi Xiao adds a card. We're gonna discard our 10 Spirit here as we get into Chen Ying. There's a lot going on here. It's Dragon Link. Kidmodo Dragon. It's Blue Eyes. And between my girl Mogi into the long yuan. Alright. Chang Ying says, get the hell out of here, Blue Eyes cards. Jet Dragon is back in the hand. Blue Eyes White Dragon is back in the hand. Harpy's Feather Duster says, evenly matched, go to jail. Right, Keki? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I'm switching the song. You don't Raigeki a man and not get a nice song. What? And then because it's Blue Eyes, look at how many cards he has. Is he still gonna get out-resourced by the Sword Soul? God, he's nuts. Tyrant Dragon takes the field. 2700 attack. Will it be enough? Advanced Ritual Art going to be used to bring out Chaos Dragon, not Chaos Max Dragon. I think we've actually seen this deck earlier today. Back comes the Blue Eyes White Dragon from the graveyard, but they don't have enough attack power to do what he wants them to do. DD Crow is actually really good. Tenyi is gonna banish itself, but he has True Light! Aw, snap. Chaos Form hits the field, threatening the enemy with the final move. Down goes the True Light, which is pretty predictable. Moye, my girl Moye, back on the field. The Berserker's here. Berserker. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Long Yuan back in the hand, going to summon himself by pitching the Tenyi Spirit to the graveyard. And who do we get? Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur getting ready to destroy a monster on the field, most likely, as out comes more attack power. But the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon wants to come on the field, but unfortunately, whenever you activate an effect, you can get banished by the Berserker. Berserker attacks the Chaos Form. And then another Chaos attack. But wait, Rage with the Eyes of Blue! Oh my god, everything is banished. What a flourish at the end. What a flourish. There was no reason to do that. That was so funny. He secures his own death through Rage with the Eyes of Blue, banishing everything, making the Cheng Ying extremely strong and reducing his card to 0 attack damage. Let's do a sporty one this time. When I see double Droll and Lockbird, I think sports. I don't know about you. Really? I've never seen a Black Wings deck that has this card in hand and not immediately shotgun it. There we go, shotgun out against a Blue Eyes Crow Hogan. Oh snap, he just got friggin' Ash Blossomed immediately. Do you not realize that... hold on a second, I have to go kill my girlfriend real quick. Sorry about that. Had to step away for a second. My girlfriend wanted me to beat her up. She keeps coming out here and poking my belly button while I'm trying to stream. Trying to tell the people about Yu-Gi-Oh! This doesn't feel very sporty. Let's try this one. Okay, I've actually heard this one a million times in other people's videos. Oh damn, it's Dogmatica versus Gradles? Are we Gradle gaming right now? The calculator? What is this? What is your game plan, Mr. Gradle? Skill drain Gradles. Oh, we did hear this one earlier. We've already done that one. I don't need this fucking Terminator ass music. Alright, we're gonna flip a Gradle. You should never flip a Gradle. He didn't know it was a Gradle though. Now I've got a Magnamut. The real calculator's here. Why did they end their turn? Oh shit, Sibley. Almirage? It's always Almirage, baby. You think the enemy knows that he's got two calculators? Oh. Okay. He can't special summon that, can he? Oh my god, he can. What? I thought that Ibli wouldn't let that happen. Oh, it's negated. Oh, everybody's negated because of this. Why did you give it an Ibli then? What a silly goose. What's this card gonna... Oh, it's Gradle Eagle. Equip this card to the target. Alright, so surely he's not silly enough. He might be. Why doesn't he have, like, destruction effects he can use from the hand? Okay. And a Baldrake and Albaz. But he can't Albaz. Alright, we got cards in the graveyard now. Almirage graveyard effect. I think this Greydol deck is for the long haul, but how does he get rid of the skill drain? Like, he's got to get rid of the skill drain. Oof. Oh, yikers. Wait, what? You got to keep an extra card. That's, I call shenanigans. Is it because this monster's face down so he doesn't technically control it? Well, that's some silliness. Alright, Drew. Ooh. Say hello to the hand, Drew a Swarm. Oh my god. Oh, he's got the friggin' Guardian Slime. I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna need somebody to explain to me what exactly Duelist B thinks is gonna happen for his fucking win condition. Like, he must have a win condition, right? He got it! He fucking got it! Holy moly. Now that's how you use skill drain. Oh shit, my model's going crazy. I have to reset it. Oh god. How do I reset it? Oh god. What happened to me? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop freaking out. What is this thing doing? Where's the fucking brake button? Don't I have like a return to center button? Holy shit, this model's going nuts! What does this thing think? Okay, it disappeared. I'm gone. What just happened? What just fucking happened to my model? I'm gonna restart my vtubing software real quick. That was that was wild. Let me start up a duel while I get this thing going. What the fuck happened? It started going crazy. I couldn't be the only one who saw that, right? I'm not the only one who saw that. Oh, tears in my eye. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm not freaking out anymore. Okay. What the hell was that? That was nuts. Alright. Yeah, it looked like I was dancing. I assure you, I'm not capable of moving that quickly. Anyway. Tier limits. Branded tier limits. Because tier limits isn't strong enough. It has to be branded too. Oh, tax dragon. Yikes. So this guy is pretty good for branded. And be banishing cards and then using Rebellion. We'll discard more cards, and with regained, we bring the cards back into the deck and draw a card. Branded Beast. Iceblade Dragon. Mirror Jade is ready to fart. Here comes Rebellion. Okay. With branded fusion, because one more fusion never hurt nobody. Alright. It's Celiac though, it's not crime. Why did you activate it? Silly goose. Yo, you can only pay taxes 10 more times. Well, 9 more times now. 8 more times. 7 more times. And they banished the Kit Kalos. Well, It's not looking good, folks. He's very quickly running out of shit. Okay, he can only do this 4 more times. Oh, wow, banished. That's a Rule Kalos that's gone. Alright. He can only do this 3 more times. I don't know what he thought he was gonna have. Literally, he has 2 more card activations after this. Alright, Brandon is trying to close out this game. That's their last card activation that they can make, and it's been negated. They can't activate any more cards. Alright. Yes, there's no Bestial Synchro yet. Yeah, the Dissipator is not in the game yet. Oh shit! Okay, double pyramids. Oh yikes, and it's live twins. Live twins are so fragile. I don't know why people tried to give off the illusion that they were ever any good. It's such an easy thing to counter with one negation. You negate one of them, it's over. They need so much resources just to get started. Oh! It's a Synchron. Start a Synchron specifically. Arrive in the light. Oh, it's Junk Speeder. Alright, 4 tuners on the field, including a DeFleur tuner. Isn't that cute? Stardust Charge Warrior drew a card into Swink Crystal Wing Synchro. That's a negate. Alright, we're continuing our process. Converting our junk. Alright, he's going for the end of this game. He just needs 3,000 more attack, and Baron DeFleur can get him there. Double Star Shaman. Oh shit! Okay. Oh damn, hello. Assault Blackwing. Brother, don't you see that he's got Crystal Wing? Brother, don't you see he's got Shooting Majestic Star Dragon? See ya. Negate. Banished. Not destroyed. Banished. Druid Swarm. Negated and destroyed. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this duel is over. Shooting Majestic Star Dragon is back. Ruddy, what? Scooby, what? Ruddy, what? Wow. And with the killing blow, Ruddy Rose closes the duel. I mean, I don't know if the Ruddy Rose was necessary. This is Platinum 2 Synchro Play. Sounds about right. Alright, I think I've literally listened to all of them. Let's listen to weird music. I mean, if it's not a trap trick deck with this many... It's Dinomorphia! It's Dinomorphia! But what is B's deck? What the hell was that? I've never seen somebody play like this. It's Morbin time. Oof. Oof. I've never seen a Dinomorphia card destroy anything when it's one of the effect cards, not one of the fusion summons. Granodora. Alright, we're about to get heavily damaged, folks. It's Dino Morbin time. And he's got doodles! It's Doodle Dino Morbia! What? Why did he do that? Oh, it's a KYS deck. I think he was a KYSer. How did he get to Platinum with a KYS deck? Ew, Fluanderies, ew. Fluanderies. Against Goatee. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've beaten Fluanderies as a Goatee. Sadly, Fluanderies... Oh my god, did you just max C, my brother? Alright, well this battle's over. I don't even know if we need to sit here for this. What? Battle phase? Oh, there's a lot of confidence coming from this Fluanderies player. Ixip has arrived. Maxi. Oh shit, Mori of Avarice. Oh my god, the strongest Goatee card. Oh, your pot's gone. I bet you fucking regret setting those. Oh damn, Fluanderies used its big card. Alright, Paces coming out. Shift coming out. They're careful to keep them in defense mode because they know they're up against a cringe Fluanderies player. Ariana posts. Arion posts. Oh shit, they're going hard in the paint right now. Into the bicorned Goatee. It's too late for M-Pen to do anything about that. They've put a Beautiful card into their hand. Why didn't they banish? Oh, because they had an even better plan. And the advent of adventure? Why Why would he banish? I'm sure there's a very good reason. I'm sure. They must have only had 2 imperms, and since they used one, they don't have it anymore. Soupe, you pay? You guys ready for soup, dude? Snopios comes to the hand, ready to banish 2 more cards from the graveyard. Banishes Paces. And Zep. Soupe out here. Tuna coming out. And the lifeless fish. Oh shit, did you see what he just threw down there? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. The Sigma grind set is on the field. What is Fluenderies going to do? Okay. Carry on posts. Oh, it's his turn. This is over. This is over. Maybe Fluenderies thought... Fluenderies, what are you doing? You don't have anything? Did you brick, perchance? Is this a brick moment? What's this? Oh my god, it's Zeroboros. Ladies and gentlemen, only the worst manners are to be given to Fluenderies players. No exceptions. Absolutely and thoroughly destroyed. As every Fluenderies player should be. Never come back. Alright, that's a little too dark for me. How about some epic songs? This was very quick. But it is Blue Eyes. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes doesn't win these. Okay? They just don't win these. I don't know why people play the Blue Eyes deck. It's not worth it. Blue Eyes is not worth it, guys. It's just not. I know it's Blue Eyes cards. I know that Blue Eyes is really cool. Master Duel is not where you play Blue Eyes. Oh shit, it's a stun, Andy. Look at this guy's got an erection at the at the highest degree. He is completely, and now he's flaccid. Completely soft. Now he's at a semi. Look at this shit, man. Countered by fucking 1 imperm, and now his whole deck is irrelevant. I haven't seen anybody play Worms. The only time I've ever seen anyone play Worms was for a clip where they used Future Fusion and resolved it. And so they won the duel. Okay, we're going all the way. And Punisher's out, and Punisher's gonna absolutely wreck that boy. Pow. And Punisher's gonna just banish him. Oh shit, okay, or they just put him back in the hand. I mean, that's game. That's game. That's game. Terminal Lord deck. Look, if you can resolve Future Fusion with worms, you literally win the duel. It's no contest. If you can do their big summon play with Future Fusion, your opponent can't win, and you win, and that's the end of the duel. But the chances of finishing Future Fusion in the current meta is 0. Alright, Dragon Links with Bestials are here. And some Chaos Boys. This is a nice little song. I put my pants on, gonna get a dance on you, draw the eyes of blue. Dragon Link is fun. I don't care what anybody says, Dragon Links is a fun deck. It's a fun combo. You can put like anything you fucking want in it. I mean, like, look at this guy. This guy's got Vernisylphs. He's got Vernisylphs. You don't care. You don't give a shit. He's got Earth Machines. You don't care. You're Dragon Links, baby. It does kind of suck that your Striker Dragon just got called by the grave. Oh shit, they have the best XYZ. Yeah, you gotta get rid of that. That's their best card. Absolutely. Ooh, Infinitrack Goliath into Ancient Gear Ballista. To the Ancient Gear. It was Ancient Gears the whole fucking time? They've been faking us out with these Earth Machines. It was motherfucking Ancient Gears. They lied to us. They lied to you. They lied to me. Unbelievable. Into Super Dreadnought Gustav. Rail Cannon Juggernaut, big boy. Dead. Trains. I thought it was Ancient Gears because I saw a gearbox. Listen, when I see Ancient Gearbox, I think it's Ancient Gears FTK and I get hype. I know I should wait until I see the Ancient Gears summoning card, but I still get excited when I see that Ancient Gearbox. Because to me, that means an Ancient Gear is about to do something Speaking of something silly, what the fuck is... What is this hand? Numeron Sky Strikers? What am I looking at? Chaos Max Dragon. I mean... Can you think of a better board? I don't think so, okay? To be fair, he's really good against Numerons, because like Numerons can't do their thing to him. He'll kill the Duelist. Which I think is amazing. Is he still gonna try to do it? He's still gonna Numeron. Wow, did he literally just get the same cards he just discarded? I think I just saw him discard those cards and then just draw them again. Is that even possible? Yeah, but wouldn't that kill him? I guess not. Because then his 3,000, he said, oh, they negated one of them. That's so funny. He still kills you. What did you think? He thought... He thought the effect... he thought the effect dealer would stop him from doubling. Oh. No, Grasshopper. You're supposed to use the effect dealer after they attack. Then you deny one of them. That's pretty fucking funny. That was pretty good. God damn it, Blue Eyes Duelists. They don't know what any of the cards do except for the Blue Eyes cards. Those are the only cards that they know. And even they don't know what those cards do. No nuance, no semblance of an understanding of what to do. What the hell? Goaty Sprite Bestials? If this is in Platinum, I'm calling shenanigans. Alright, we're gonna invoke right after this Link summon. Alright, we got rid of the Alistair. Gonna shadow my Ballister. Here comes the Construct. It's gonna destroy all of the special summon big boys. Oh no! Just kidding. Baldrake said, "Get off of the field, bitch." And he did. Shadow Dragon says, "Get off the field, bitch." And they did. Holy shit, they brought out another one. Unbelievable. God, Invoke Shadow is too strong. They got the Wendy effect. Here comes Squamata. Don't flip him. Don't flip Squamata. Alright. Here comes Alistair. He's back. You have another Alistair counter, buddy? Whoa, you're not gonna just steal the Bestial? Who does that? I would have stolen the Bestial and then destroyed the other card. Did they just tribute summon him? What is this? I need to check the ranks after this. This is some shit. They've got to be in Platinum, but this is crazy. Alright, we're gonna go right into the Bicorn. Yeah, not the whale, the Bicorn. Alright, then he vanishes. We get into the hand. That one summons itself, but then you have to synchro summon. Banish everyone. Alistair was still in the hand. You knew that. Invocation into the Macabre, naturally. Beep. Beep. What the what? Sunfish? There's a nimble sunfish? Nimble motherfucking sunfish? People got nimble sunfishes out here? Sprite elf? We're going full sprite combo. Into starter. Starter into red. Sprint? Whoa, what? Nimble angler. Damn, he's got all the nimbles. Except for beaver. Carrot, no red. Why no red? Macabre? Yeah. Sprite Elf is going to bring back the blue. What does blue add to the hand? Another jet? What you gonna add to the hand, blue? What you gonna add? What you gonna do? What you gonna... Oh, okay, Nick, welcome. He adds red. Sprint banishes the macabre. Carrot discards blue. Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis is on the field, baby. But they did negate Invocation, which is that's a win. That's a victory. Down goes Sprite Elf. This is not looking good for Duelist B, folks. 2,600 life points is not enough to win a duel. But Sprite Elf comes back from the grave, baby. Technically from the deck, but Cupid, what? This is a synchro deck? He's got synchro cards? And he's using Cupid Pitch to attack something? Oh my god. What world do I live in where this happens? Alright, Sprite Red's out there, Shadow Window. Damn, Nelstradal Ariel has to get negated. You just can't afford to lose those cards in the graveyard. Well, that's a pretty appropriate song. Like, help! I'm dying. That guy was out. The Shadows had him. This song's a little slow for me. Let's listen to Undertow. Oh, another Invocation deck. With Magical Meltdown in the opening hand. And Ali Esther from the first draw. Double Invocation in the hand. Oh, is this the fucking starter deck? Is this the starter deck, brother? This is the starter deck. In Master Duel, you get a pre-made deck. And that's what this guy's using. And he's winning. Starter beatdown deck, dude. World Chalice beatdown. What the hell is that thing? Purgatrio. Alright, Macabre. Purgatrio and Macabre. Alright. Does he play Fissure? Does he just hit him with the Fissure spell? That'd be funny as hell. Okay, we have 2 set cards. And he doesn't have enough life points to survive the net. Are you fucking me right now, dude? No! My trap card! No! No! Don't do it! Oh Jesus, how you gonna do this to him? How you gonna BLS a man? No. And you get Mirror Force? Konami, you are literally, you are evil to give this man Mirror Force. Oh. What? My cards, they weren't strong enough. I couldn't win. Oh shit, that was pretty sad. How do people get into platinum with the starter deck? Who are they beating with those shitty cards? It's gotta be people that just surrender. There has to just be that many people. Oh, it's wrong, Go Turbo. If this enemy duelist does not have an Ash Blossom, they're about to lose the duel. About to lose the duel, baby. You're about to lose the duel, baby. Oh God, they don't have a negate. Oh God. Somebody give them a negate. They still don't have a negate. Oh, look at that dark hole. That hole of darkness. Somebody help this duelist. Somebody help this sprite duelist. Somebody please help him. They have a monster negate, but that doesn't fucking matter. They're gonna waste it on the Numeron wall. Oh no, don't do it to him. He doesn't deserve this. Oh, he's got Branded Beast. Oh, but it's not enough. Darkhole says, get the hell off of the field. You don't even have to activate your effect, Sprite Blue. Oh God. Oh, Numerons. Oh. Ow. Oof. Ee. Well, I mean, there it is. That's the game. That's how it ends. It's so fitting of such a sad song. Ugh. How can anyone feel good about an OTK like that? That's just not fair. It's just not fair. You shouldn't be allowed to do that shit. What the hell? Like real Dogmatica ritual. This is pure Dogmatica ritual, dudes. Holy cow. Albazoa, but he can't even summon it. Oh, how do you get three? 3 peacocks. 3 of them. Oh, excuse me. That's a sad day. But there's a light at the end of the tunnel. A place where no more peacocks can clog your hand. A place where hero decks don't immediately destroy you at the first moment of you ending your turn. A place where you get all the outs. Oh god, they had a plasma. Oh, ow. Just sickening. They didn't even make a trinity. Oh, yikes. That's it. That's the end of the duel, right? Yep. Thank you for playing. This poor Dogmatica deck. What rank is this? Diamond! Diamond rank. You got to diamond rank drawing shit like that? How do you get to diamond with 3 peacocks in your hand? Ain't nobody in diamond has to have that going on. Alright, Runic Naturia. I've seen many Naturia Runic decks. They are very synergistic. Especially because the enemy thinks it's a Naturia deck until you hit them with the Runic. And then they're like, oh shit! Oh no! Runic Fountain. The Runic Fountain. The Runic Fountain. The Runic Fountain. Baron de Fleur. Runic Destruction. The Runic Fountain. The Runic Fountain. Here comes, whoa, it's a synchro deck, ladies, and it's an old synchro deck. It's got legacy synchros. The Runic Fountain is gone, and the synchros were summoned out. The Druid Swarm banished a card from the graveyard. Junk Speeder put into the extra zone. Gonna make a lot of tuners appear at home. And they're gonna summon like everything in their deck. Oh shit, this is really an old synchro deck. Oh man, I haven't seen a combo with 5 fucking tuners in a while. Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon going hard in the paint. And he negated the negate that he negated when he tried to negate his negate, and now he's gonna die. Now he's gonna Satellite Warrior. He's destroying everything. Oh shit, the Mole Cricket. I almost forgot about the Mole Cricket. There's a Mole Cricket in the graveyard. Excuse me. Kenji doesn't get destroyed by card effects. You've gotta battle him or banish him. You can't destroy his ass. Archeon's out. Arrive in light, ready to use its abilities here to draw cards. Excuse me. Yeah, but if it had a generic tuner, then you'd see it in non-synchron decks, and honestly, I'd rather see it in a synchron deck. It just feels better theme-wise. We're discarding trees to get Naturia blessings when we please. We're gonna make a coral dragon. Oh, your majestic dragon has died. Alright, what's the big plan? I can't believe he's got on your market set duel. I can't believe he's got that. He has 2 junk speeders? Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're about to see something so mean I'll hurl. Gonna throw up. I'm gonna puke. There's no excuse. Oh my god, they keep up. And they did it as rudely as possible. This is Platinum 5. Maybe he eats coral reefs, I don't know. On the white dress, it's a love story, baby, just say yes. I don't have to be alone, I love you, and it's all that I've ever known. I talk to your dad, go pick out a white dress, it's a love story, I wrote this song yesterday, yeah. My name's Taylor Swift. I like writing 1 chord progression and singing about shit. Unless I want to shake it off, then I have like 1.5 chord progressions. But for this one, it's only 1 progression. So people can just steal it. That's why you shouldn't just write 1 chord progression, folks. A little harder to steal shit. Yo, what's up with this calm music? Yo, hit me with that epic piano. The blackbirds of the blackwing genus are well known to be unstoppable when given the opportunity to start flocking. Nibiru tried, and he succeeded in stopping them. Rock beats always beats flying. You can kill 5 birds with 1 stone if you wait long enough. The Sword Soul cards take the field 1 by 1. As cards are added and drawn from the deck, the opponent can only look on in awestruck wonder as the Sword Soul card combo begins and continues. With extender after extender in his hand ready to go, the Sword Soul player winds up for the final attacks and scores the final blow with the very rock that got him where he got when he won. Nibiru! And that, my friends, is why you don't take the Max C challenge unless you intend on winning the duel that turn. lawyer. I think that this might be an old... Whoa. Whoa. Hey now. What am I looking at here? Like tier limits with arch nemesis and photons? What the hell? Kind of mishmash. What is the end game here? Judgment Dragon? It's a Lightsworn tier limits deck? Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Lightsworn deck. Alright. Well, I don't know why he has photons in his Lightsworns though. Oh, there's the Protoss. He's gonna add that to his hand. Oh, what a surprise. Chaos Space about to grab Lubellion. Okay. Lubellion discard himself to put Magnamut in the hand. Magnamut banish the Photon. I'm not sure if the Photon's gonna do anything when he's banished or if he's just banished fodder. Lubellion setting Branded Regained. Chaos Space bringing back the Photon. Draw a card. Draws into an extender. Alright, we've got Zombie Vampire out here discarding cards, and now we've got the Ancient Vanguard Kelbeck ready to discard even more cards. Oh, there's the Hat Trick Clown. Merly using her graveyard effect as Perform Mage Trick Clown about to fucking summon himself. Merly gonna make herself a Kit Kalos. I'm not really moving to the beat. I'm just kind of moving vaguely. You know, you just move. Just feel the... Without really feeling the groove or the beat, you just move. Gonna summon another Lightsworn. Gonna discard... Oh shit, Destrudo's out. Psychic and Punisher on the field. That is a game changer, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, it's Curious the Lightsworn boy. Ready to discard all of your cards. Chaos Ruler making room for a level 10. Will it be Baron again? It is. Branded Regained, bringing back the tuner, and we're drawing a card. Judgment Dragon coming to the field. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, baby. Those were very good mills. What can I say? They milled the right cards and they got the right results. And I mean, that was very solid. That's definitely, if they're making a compilation for that deck, that's going in their replay trailer thing. That's going in their replays. Branded opening. Well, it's definitely branded, probably Bestials, but does it have the tiers? Rebellion to the grave, making Albion the Blazing Dragon. The Searing Dragon Rebellion, not to be confused with Bestial Rebellion. Creating Ice Jade, we're going to discard to get the other Lubellion. And we're setting cards, baby. Branded Retribution. Ursa Artix. Ursa Artix. This is gonna be platinum? No way. No, they're not playing Ursa Artists. They just have an Ursa Arctic card. Okay, and they didn't have the card that they alluded to. If they did, they might have gotten a surrender. Nobody wants a rear ender. Damn, the other Ash Dragons be out here. There's another Ash Dragon that came out recently. It's pretty good. Death. I mean, it certainly wasn't as cool as the... I don't even want to know what rank it was to see Ursa Arctic cards. I'm just happy that it's done. Let's listen to Fire and Thunder. Stun Andy versus Ponk Engine. Bastard the Ashen Dragon. Alright, we're gonna see a Chaos Ruler nice and early. Alright. And then we're gonna see a zombie vampire. Alright. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that card? Did you see that card they have? Did you see it? They showed it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna say? And we're gonna death these things in the graveyard anyway. Alright, we have banished both of the Necro Faces. Oh no. Oh no. It's not a Grenmaju deck. It's a Necroface deck. They recycle the Necrofaces. It's my deck! This guy's playing my deck! The recycling center! It's here! Somebody else is playing it! Oh my god. And he gets a Grasslook screener. Alright. Oh, I'm hyped, dude. I love this deck. It's my main deck. Now this guy has more banish stuff than I do. I have more discard stuff than banish stuff. The only real banish fodder I have are like Shiranui cards. But yeah, this guy's gonna like discard his whole deck. I love this deck. It's so good. Alright. Now the question is he planning to use the Bujinki? If he has the Bujinki XYZ, then it's really close to my deck. No, it's not like mine. He's got a Cross Sheep combo. What's up with people using Cross Sheep all the time? Alright. Yeah, they do have the Bujinki card. Oh shit. Amazing. Amazing. They must have the Bujinki card. Topologic Bomber Dragon. Oh yeah, they're gonna just recycle him one more time. And Dugaris. Dugaris. Discard 2 cards. Summon. Doomsday Horde. Doomsday Horde recycles all of the dark cards that were banished are now back in the graveyard. And Stun Andy, good night. Thank you for playing. Please uninstall Master Duel. Oh my god. Oh yes. Diamond 5, baby. Playing the best deck in the game. No Grand Maju needed. Son? Not even one Grand Maju needed in that combo. You banish the Necrophases, you unbanish the Necrophases. You banish the Necrophases, then you unbanish the Necrophases. And there's nothing they can do. That's one deck where you have to stop it early. If you wait too long with that deck, it's over. Alright. Now, this Blue Eyes hand looks pretty complete, honestly. Why? Whoa. Excuse me? Flame Vel Uruquizes. Kunai with... Bro, I went from never seeing Kunai with Chain ever in Master Duel. Ever. To seeing it in 2 duels today. I have never seen a Kunai with Chain. Is this our boy? Playing regular Chaos Dragon? Using Chaos form to get regular ass Chaos Dragon? No Chaos Max here. Not needed. Unbelievable. He's about to win with Chaos Dragon. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, I can't believe it. He just destroyed him. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Emotional. We're going to the stars, baby, with this fucking Tearlament Bestials deck. We're not gonna find out what the enemy's deck is. That makes me sad. We are gonna find... Okay, okay. This is not a drill. We're still playing the game. Oh my god. And he doesn't have a called by. 4 cards, no called by. Whoa! Baron's ready. There's a lot of people trying to steal that. Trying to banish that fucking Thunder Boy. Alright. an easy 5,500. So far, this guy's got Punk Engine, Bestials. I don't think I saw tier limits. We just got Ascendant of Thunder. You know what deck I miss seeing a lot of? And I used to see it all the time as a blind go second deck. Ancient Warriors. Where did they go? Where did the Ancient Warriors go? What happened? Bring them back, I say. Well, it would seem that Duelist A just didn't have the means to survive in Diamond fucking 4. I do miss them though. I miss seeing Lubu. I miss playing Dynasty Warriors and Master Duel. I think I have 2 more left in me and then I gotta stop because I've been at this for 4 hours. I need to stop. Oh shit, it's Mathmech with the sword. The billionaire. They can make their Sigma male a billionaire. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, what a draw. Wow. He gets circular off of the chicken game. Oh, that's disgusting. Arnold. No, don't do it. Don't. I would have discarded one of his cards. 99.9% of the time. When you trigger triple tactics talent, you want to be stealing a card or discarding from their hand. Is it Crystal? What is that? Is this like a Crystal Beast deck? It's Crystal Beast deck, dude. This ain't no fucking tier limits with Rainbow Bridge. This is Crystal Beast Rainbow Bridge. My brothers, I come to you with Crystal Beasts. Probably not a smart move. All right. Wow, shit, they made magma. What the fuck, man? Are they gonna Sigma next turn? The real Crystal Beast deck. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. A crystal miracle. Oh god, why did you get rid of the sword now? The Crystal Beast has him on the ropes. They've got him on the ropes. Will they make the mistake of having hubris, though? Will they have the hubris to throw this duel right into Nibiru's hands? Oh god. Oh, they don't have the hubris. Oh, Primo Mathmax. Super Factorial gets stopped. Oh, that's actually a pretty good charmer to have. But that was the 5th summon! That was the 5th summon! Why did you summon in an attack mode, you dingus? You absolute binger. How can you bing like this? Alright, we got an access code. We have to access code. Oh no. The enemy doesn't know. The enemy doesn't know. Heat Soul? Heat Soul? Heat Soul? Oh, yikes. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. This is crazy. I thought he had him, but then I forgot that the bestials, they still have effects when they're sent to the graveyard. Crystal Beast, can they pull it out? Come on, Crystal Beast, you can do this. Sure, Redshift, I'll watch yours. You've got a replay you want me to see? I'd love to see it. Crystal Beast did it! They got him! Oh, incredible. Oh, that was incredible. Alright, give me your Master Duel code and I'll watch your replay. I just need your code, buddy. You weren't ready? In Master Duel, you have like a friend code. You go to your profile, I need that code. I need that. Let's hit some lo-fi while we wait for your 9-digit code. Alright, now make sure that whatever replay you want me to see is marked as public. Alright, it's your only replay, so let's get this bad boy going. Oh, let's listen to the war song, actually. We're about to see a war. Alright, you're an Adamantipator with Vernisylph. Oh, I've heard this song a million times. You've probably heard this song if you watch any YouTubers. Alright, you were up against a Sprite player. Alright. You have a lot of good cards in your hand, though. I think you've got this. Okay. They're trying. They're trying to get everything out there. Oh god, it's Malfi Sprite. Oh. Yikes. Oh shit, okay. Alright, Vernisylph is going to start its stuff. Sprite Red will of course negate it. Sprite Elf will then special summon the carrot from the grave. Ooh, you got two of the Adamantispators. Very good. Wow, dude, this guy's aggressive. I wouldn't have impermed that card. That's not worth imperming. Oh shit. Alright, you've got a target for the battle phase. Just kidding. Kelbeck's got him. Good job. Good job. Good use of the Kelbeck. Alright, that forces out the banishment and also still allows you to Kelbeck for the 5 mils, which is awesome. Rock Band Xeno Guitar are going to send the Revival Golem to the graveyard. Revival Golem summons itself. You've got 3 level 4s. They panic and send out their Crusadia Alvarez. I think you just hit, I think Doki Doki counts. Yep. Gallant Granite, Block Dragon. Hello, it's me, Block Dragon. Oh, you banished your Shuffler. Okay. IP Masquerena. Alright, Block Dragon's doing Block Dragon stuff. And now we have Adamantispators again. Oh, say goodbye to Agitos. Abyss Dweller, very good. Alright, Block Dragon used to get Baron. Sprite Elf. Indestructible Sprite Elf, I might add. I bet you that their red sprite wishes that they were indestructible. Alright, you've used Abyss Dweller. I'm not sure if that's actually going to do anything to them. IP Masquerena's back, and you immediately White Woman jump scare them. That will do something to the Sprite Elf. White Woman jump scare says, no summons from the graveyard with me. At least once per turn, but that's all you needed. And Emancipator continues to press their card advantage as always. I think that the enemy has given up at this point. Lightning Storm, in a desperate attempt to do something, is promptly negated by Barone. And they gave up. Very impressive work. Excellent job. I'll end the stream on one of my replays. You may remember I mentioned one of my decks I use. Ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate deck in Master Duel. The ultimate deck. My Lightsworn, for the fun of it, Necroface recycling deck. Every card in my hand is just fodder for later in the game. Get a Deer Note. Literally tribute summon the Deer Note. Chaos Ruler to discard 5 cards from my deck. I never put any of them in my hand. I've never done it and I never will. Foxy Tune is summoned to the field. We discard a bunch of Tearlaments, but we really only need Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos effect gives me Scream because I've already got a card in the graveyard I can use. The Zombie Vampire is summoned, giving my Scream my 3 mills. Merly is added to my hand thanks to me discarding Sulliak. I discard another 8 cards. Without Grass is Greener, I went from a 55 card deck to 30. Rui Kalos on the field to stop Nibiru. Another 4 cards are discarded. I steal the Druosworn for the heck of it, so I can get Curious. Curious the Lightsworn will now discard another 8 cards because of Kalbeck effect. I remind you, no Grass is Greener, and I have discarded 40 cards. Absolute silliness. I now start the win game combo. There are 26 cards between me and victory. Now you're gonna see how a champion wins duels. Alright. I create Bujinki Amaterasu, which will then special summon from the banish pile my Doomsday Horror. I will then summon the Topologic Bomber Dragon and special summon Destrudo from the graveyard, triggering him to then destroy my Doomsday Horror, which recycles my Necrofaces. I then banish them again. There were 26, now there's 16. Draw a card, discard it. Now there are 6 cards between me and victory. I special summon my Shiranui in order to create Dugaris, who summons the Doomsday Horror again. Then as BM, I use the Burial from Another Dimension card to then summon Snow, banishing the 2 Necrofaces again. The enemy has no more cards, And if I wanted to, I could take out another 10. I end my turn, and my opponent loses the duel. Now, this deck has been tweaked over the years. By years, I mean months. Oh, good. I'll go take a look at it. Let's go back to the friend list. You were Redshift, if I remember right. Alright, which one was it? The Kevin Too Hard, right? Oh, you went against a YouTuber. I'm assuming it's this one, because this one looks like the one I watched last time. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Have a good night, Ken. I'll try to stream at least once a day from now on forever. I'm gonna stream something every day. At some point, it will happen. I can't dedicate myself to a schedule yet, though, but it will happen every day. At least past 5 p.m. Alright, so we're seeing Branded Bestial, one of the top tier decks right now. Now, to be fair, you are also playing a high tier deck. And you just so happen to have the best card in the game. Alright, that's a pretty crappy board. I think you can break them. The question... Oh, wow. Look at you. Look at you, buddy. Oh, I see that they've also decided... Oh, they banished themselves. Why would they do that? Oh, because they could bring themselves back. But that wouldn't have mattered. They were going to be banished anyway. I don't know what that logic was. That was silly. Branded Regained, being used to bring back a boy to the field. Alright, we have a negate in our hand, and we're going to Verna Sylph it away. Alright. Bestial Saronir. Revival Golem will then summon itself from the graveyard. Ooh, look out. It's a Gydos. Gydos. Alright, you denied a Gydos for some reason. But, I mean, I don't know why they would even use a Gydos. You want to throw cards in the graveyard, and so do they, but you shouldn't use your fucking millers against two decks, like when both decks want to mill. Oh snap, they've got the Kaleido Heart. They don't want you to have a Revival Golem for some reason. Oh, you got one. Nice. Okay. Baron DeFleur comes out to the field. Block Dragon about to do some nifty blocks dragon stuff. Ooh, Gigantus. Alright, we're gonna XYZ into Granite of the Gallant variety. More milling. Oh, you got the Doki Doki, look at you. Herald is here. That denies the Tearlament plays. Oh my god, Analyzer in the hand, ladies and gentlemen. IP Masquerena for the big plays next turn. And of course, we're gonna flip over the Kaleido Heart. That makes her far less effective during this process. Okay, they want to... Polymerization! I went through all that just for polymerization. Alright, Sprite Elf going to bring a boy back from the grave. Meanwhile, High Spirits, the branded player, is in. They have banished Sheeran for some reason. I don't know what they're thinking. Kaleido Heart going to try to spin back your Block Dragon, but you say, no way, son. I have an Appaloosa now. See ya. Block Dragon says, hey, I'm about to stack my hand all the way to the moon. What are you gonna do about it? Appaloosa gets murdered by Kaleido Heart, as always. And the once per duel negate. From Baron to Floor, now you have to respawn him to do it again. Guardian Chimera. Gonna draw some cards. Gonna banish some cards. This guy's gonna be so disappointed when you play Dark Ruler no more. He's gonna be, he must have been so sad. He must have been so crushed. Oh, especially because you don't even play it immediately. More Emancipators. And we are milling, boys. We are grabbing, we are looking, we are milling. You looked at all of those ashes. Oh, you got the Doki Doki again. You didn't need it though. You went for the other guy. The Sand Guardian. And we are milling again, baby. Oh, yikes. What a great play. Chang Ying, I guess we're gonna banish something. Winky face. There it is, and oof. Oh, Rule Kalos is gone, baby. Nightmare Unicorn, what are we gonna spin? The Guardian Chimera? Okay. Tragedy's gone. Block Dragon's back. Access code Talker is here, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're gonna destroy stuff. Oh boy. We are banishing a lot of cards. Discarding cards. And Appaloosa. We can't forget about Appaloosa. And the Verna Self Goddess finally makes herself known. That's not the goddess. Sorry. I might have been hype. For a second I thought that that was the goddess in your hand, but it's the Flourishing Hills. It's a little late to use the goddess. You don't have 5 earths anyway. Borreload Savage Dragon. Is that gonna be a 4 fucking stack Borreload Savage Dragon? It doesn't even need it. Very nice. Could have had 4 little counters on it and even more attack damage. But Kevin Too Hard wasn't hard enough. Yeah, my recycling deck. It's been tweaked many times over the months. Hey, yo. You kicked his ass. I mean, there was nothing he could have done about that last one. Alright, there's too much going on in that song. It's overwhelming my brain. This is the deck I use when I'm sick of people winning. When I want me to be the winner, I use this deck. And let me tell you, ever since I changed it to this form, it is capable of some stuff. So there's a few fun little things that if you wanted to recreate this deck, you can look forward to using. So obviously we have the Punk engine to turbo out Chaos Ruler. We've got tier limits so that we can use Kit Kalos to discard 5 cards. Not to mention a lot of these cards are light and dark, which makes it very easy to get a Curious. But then I have the dangers in here. So I used to have Lightsworns, and then I switched them to Metaphys for a little bit because I like Metaphys cards and they're fun to banish for the death combo. But they're not quite as good as having dangers. So I have these 2 dangers here, the Dogman and Nessie, because they're level 7s. So if I can summon either of these guys onto the field, and I have Destrudo in the graveyard, and I have one of these guys in the graveyard too, I can special summon Destrudo and XYZ into Diablosis. So if I'm like on turn 2 or even on turn 1, I can just snatch one of your extra deck monsters, just throw it away. You don't get it anymore. I see a Kit Kalos, it's gone. Banished face down, you can't even crime it back. You can't even tier limits crime to get it back because it's face down. It is out of the duel. I have a lot of draw power, but the main combo of this deck is it's 60 card pile. So I want to get one of these. If I don't get one of those, I've got 3 of these. And if I get none of these, I just need him, her, with him either in the deck or in my hand. One of these. This one's fine. And any of these. And like anything on this row. This whole row of cards. Literally, there's 10 cards in my deck that if I have them in my hand, it's pretty much over. So the way how it works is after I've discarded a majority of my deck using effects like Kit Kalos, Curious, Minerva, not to mention Havness, Meryl, Sheeran, and effects like the Noah Punk Foxy tune throwing itself in the graveyard. Well, this deck isn't really a dueling deck. This is a ranked deck only. I don't play against randoms with this deck because it's too cruel. It's too mean. Then I have this deck for when I can't win. If you have to have, I feel like you have to have at least one deck that if you can't win the coin tosses today, like you're losing coin toss after coin toss, you need to have at least one deck that doesn't give a shit about the coin toss. And this deck is that deck. It's an Ojama OTK using the A to Z Dragon Buster cannon with the ABC and XYZ cannons. And it's pretty much guaranteed. I just need one of these. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. If I want to be toxic, I play this deck. This is my toxic deck. This is my super fucking... Hey, you wanted to play the game? Whoops. I drew the right card. That's right. It's fucking Eldritch. It's Eldritch True Draco. By the way, if you ever wanted to do True Draco, There's something I've noticed that people that play True Draco, if you've ever played it, there's something people don't know about True Draco. Okay, and I'm going to show you it. See, Stealth Attack is a continuous spell. The Dynamite Knight is water. You can use Stealth Attack to protect your Dynamite Knight if you wanted to. And I don't know. And then when what's it called? When Kashtira comes out, I'm working on getting this deck together. Should get this since I have the points for it. Oh yeah. Chess Archfiends, but it needs the Kashtira cards. What do you mean? Doesn't everybody have like a million decks? Everyone I've ever met has a million of these decks. But that's my next big project, is getting that card ready for the Kashtiras. I think everybody's got a Math Mech deck. I got Dragon Link. I think this one's ready and playable. Most of my decks aren't very nice. I don't have like nice guy decks. I have mean boy decks. I've got a Grand Maju deck. Gotta have a Grand Maju deck. You gotta. It's the rules. And it's got Assault Synchron so that I can synchron into Baron and Sword Soul. Supreme Sovereign Shenyang. And then if all else fails, Topologic Zero Boros. But it's a blind go second deck, so it's got stuff like Change of Heart and Trade In and Triple Tactics Talent and Draglubion. Oh yeah, my extreme. This deck I've named the Extremely Annoying deck. This deck is a Sprite Live Twin Runic deck with a Bestial Baldrake in it that I keep drawing. And the whole crux of this deck is to give you this, and then I laugh. That's the whole strategy. I don't care about anything else in this deck. All this stuff doesn't matter to me. I give you this, and you surrender. Because I'll have so much stuff on my deck. Oh, definitely the unconstitutional method of victory. This deck wins. I have so many hands that I can win with this deck. I tend to win more often than I lose with that deck. The Ojama Llama is also very good because it has things that banish. It has I usually end my turn with like 6 cards, which gives me up to 6 negates, 6 Omni negates on your turn while you try to build a board, which is more negates than you have cards in your hand. That one's also really strong. I got my pure Sprite deck. Gotta have this is my going second Bestial Melfi Ibly Lock Sprite deck, designed to punish the world for if I can't win a coin toss. Oh, I can add another card in here. I think I'll get another Baldrake. Nice. Thanks, Limited List. You've made the deck that much stronger. Sometimes I have to come back to these to see if they're still like and then if I want to play pendulums, You might as well play Endymions, but I have a few cards I still need to craft. This deck's really nutty. I found it, one of those Yugi tubers made it, who like plays a lot of pendulum decks. He made it and it was really good. I'm gonna trust him. Runic Furries, that's Runic Fur Hire. That was popular for like a week. I don't really play that deck anymore. Dragon Lord with Arms Dragons. Then my favorite deck title is Doug Dimmadome's Dimmadoodle Dino deck, which is my Dino deck with doodles. The Cheese Tex is an Ancient Warriors deck that is an Ancient Warriors deck that turbos this guy out, and it has a lot of level 7s. So I have 3 of these guys. So ideally, I get this guy. And I pull one of these boys. Yeah, I just have this guy, one of these, bring out these dudes, and I usually have 1 or 2 tax guys, and then I'm working on scaling down the recycling center deck to a 40 card variant, but with less cards, unfortunately, it is quite difficult to manage the materials. And this deck greatly hinges on me having one of these. But it can win pretty consistently too, but it's not as consistent as the unconstitutional one. Oh, and I have a Karibo deck. Gotta have a Karibo deck. If you don't have a Karibo deck, get a Karibo deck. It's the one you can mess with your friends with. Nobody gets mad about being beaten by Karibos. So this Karibo deck, one of the win cons is I draw this, and then I can make him appear. And then I can make this guy. I use the last Karibo on the field. I tribute summon this guy out from the hand with this guy on the field. You usually don't survive that. Oh, and I also have an Infernity deck. I think I have all the cards in this deck. I do! Man, Infernities. Can we talk about Infernities? They deserve better. I love Infernities. And this one's an Infernity deck with Labyrinth Spice. People think that it's a Labyrinth deck, and then I start the Infernity train at the second half of the duel. You survive the trap spam, only to get blasted at the end of the duel by an Infernity summon combo when you've already used all of your shit trying to stop the Labyrinth plays. Very funny deck. Very, very funny. That's an Infernity deck. This is my Goaty deck. Gotta have a Goaty deck. Bestial branded. Now, is this a zombie pile deck? Or is it 40 cards? Oh yeah, it's Maya Kashi Zombie World. This one I use against my friends. I have a replay using this against somebody I knew. They did not have a good time. I summoned the horse synchro a lot of times. Like a lot. I've got Dogmatica, which I call extra deck hate. Thunder Riz is a Thunder Dragons deck, I think. No, I don't think I liked that one right, and I just didn't delete it. It was like a Thunder Dragons deck I was working on that was 40 cards instead of being a pile. And I think I just finished this deck today. The DDDs. The pretty standard DDD deck. You'll probably find other people that have made these the exact same deck. It's got the Genghis, the Double King Genghis. Double King, one High King, you get a Cursed King Siegfried, Caesar, King Tell, High King Caesar, the Seven Sins, which is part of that's all part of the Divine Arsenal Zeus package. I have 2 Deus Machinas, Machinex, because you can't just have one. And of course, 3 Abyss King Gilgamesh, because you can't have 2, you gotta have 3. Like I make it, I have one of these cards that makes it so that if I have a card of that type on the field, you can't summon it, which is why I have a Link monster, some XYZs, Synchrons, and Fusions. If I have one of all of those, then you can't use anything but effect monsters unless I have an effect monster on the field. Then you can't do anything. You can only use spells. Which a runic deck doesn't give a shit about, which is why I don't really use this that often, because I don't want a deck that just automatically loses to runic. Which is why this deck exists. It's a first turn kill deck that's extremely consistent, and it's mean, and it's what the world deserves to fight against if they go into solo queue ranked. If you don't want to go against no fun decks, play against your friends. Trust me on this one. You go into ranked, none of the decks are going to be funny. Oh, I can get another Duel Live stack. Might as well get those 5 points. Let's see if it's just a crazy fucking deck this time. Maybe it's just a crazy deck. Crazy deck. Black Wings and Tri-Brigade Lyrilisk. Okay. I like Lyrilisk. It's not standard. I mean, the Black Wings deck is pretty common now, and this one's doing the big combo, so it could be the OTK. No, it's not. It's not the OTK, and it's certainly not the FTK. We're gonna see a destruction of your spell cards. That's pretty bad for the Black Wings next turn. Dropping the blue Lyrilisk bird only to be banished by the Berserker. And they had no follow-up. Tri-Brigade Revolt, gonna bring back the Bluebird. Link them off into Blossom. When they go to the graveyard, you get to draw a card. Nice. Ooh, Bird Call. Okay. Wow, they don't even have enough resources to try to make the Assault Dragon. That sucks. Green Bird, Green Bird. Okay, Gray Bird's out. Banish the Gray Bird. Gray Bird still gets the Lyrilisk Bird Sanctuary. Green Bird brings out the Blue Bird, and the Green Bird. That's right, rectal starting. Sends a card out. But why did they give themselves attack power? That's silly. They should have given it to the other guy. And the assembled Nightingale is out. She can attack twice with 600 damage each. She can attack 4 times. That's 4,000 damage. It's actually less damage than it would have been if she just attacked into the other one with rectal starting. Rectal starvation. Okay, yep, no traps for you. Nice fractal to the hand. And a nice little forbidden droplet. Look at you. GG. You know what? Sometimes Duelist just wins the duel. Against fucking Black Wings. How do you like that? How do you like losing a fucking Lyrilisk? You get all those cards for your fucking Black Wings synchro combo deck. You get beat by a bunch of little birds. Some cute little do-re-mi looking birds. Well, I would have maybe had the energy to duel you and do more stuff, but I've been at this for 5 hours now. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. I need to stop. Okay? But thank you for coming out. I'll stream again. And if it hasn't been 6 hours by the time you hop in, I'll duel you and probably other fans that want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with me. But for now, I'm ending the stream so I can go to sleep. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.